Hey, Azern. Hello. Nice. A bone for the dog. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing. I'm doing as good as I can, I guess. You know. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. Man, I think I need to like. I don't know. I don't know if exercising will help my health. I mean, obviously it will help my health. I just don't know if it's gonna help with any of my more immediate problems like my back and stuff. I guess I could keep trying, see what happens, right? Because like right now my back is like, yeah. My back is letting me know that it's like, yeah, you know, it doesn't feel that great. I'm like, oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. You're not too bad? Awesome. Happy Sunday though, yeah. Let's see, let me see what's on my to-do list. Alright, so I'm gonna try to finish this, and I'm still doing this freaking animation. Oh my god. It's taking so long. I think I want to start trying to put content on Fourth Wall. I think I have an idea. My idea is that like all the projects that I've been doing on the stream, I'm gonna do like a monthly update. I'm gonna try to do a monthly update. So like at the beginning or the end of a month, I will try to upload all the stuff that I've worked on, just all at once. That way, you know, I don't have to worry about like uploading like during the month. That's too much work. I was also thinking of like maybe I could do some videos or some kind of write-up for like the Firebot stuff, because like, you know, I have all these Firebot animations. I was like, oh, maybe that would be good content for, you know, just to entice people, like whoever's interested. It's like, oh yeah, how do you do all these animations? Like, well, come to my Fourth Wall. Come to my Fourth Wall and pay me $3 a month, and then you'll find out. And yeah, I think that's all on my to-do list. That's gonna take a lot of time anyway. Let me also like get a caffeine pill. I don't want to be like yesterday where I was so freaking tired. There we go. Might as well try it out. Won't hurt anyway. We'll see. We'll see if it hurts more. So much for 10 seconds. What do you mean 10 seconds? Anyway, how's it going, Bizarre Dog? So, not really sure not really sure what you mean by 10 seconds. Alright, I think I'm ready. I am ready, spaghetti. Yeah. Hope you're doing well as well, Bizarre Dog. Your evil twin showed up. My evil twin showed up. I don't even know what the hell that means. Give me my evil twin. One year, it's been fun. It's been an entire year. Oh my goodness, it has. Thank you for subscribing at 12 months. That wasn't a subscription? I think it should have been. Interesting. That's a good point. I don't know why they ain't doing the thing. Let me check real quick. Sub. A Prime sub should count as subscription. So let me see. Tier 1 sub. Sub is tier 1. Kind of sub. First sub. Okay. Sub is a resub. Oh, I see. Let me do this real quick. Oop. Alright. No. It should still be the same. Okay. Huh, interesting. He still doesn't want to do it. It says it was a sub anniversary. Well, according to my bot, it says you resubscribed for 12 months, which thank you, by the way. Thank you. I'm trying to get this to work. Let me duplicate this. I'm gonna duplicate it. And then I'm gonna... I mean, it should just work with this one, but I'll delete this part. So I duplicated it. And I'm gonna tell this one, hey, you're specifically for Prime sub. This looks correct so far. Alright, let's try again. There we go. Interesting. There we go, I did it. It is, oh, that font looks ugly. Is that the same font I've been using? Let me write that on my to-do list to change fonts. The font is ugly. Hey, Rennerton, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Change sub name fonts. I gotta find a different font that looks better. There we go, we have made it official. Just checking in and getting on with your day. Hope you have a good one. Hey Renton, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, and yeah, same to you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, dude. Anyway, let me show you guys what I've worked on. I worked on this some more afterwards. Big surprise, right? Hey, Bwahaha. Hello. Happy Sunday, dude. Hopefully this plays and doesn't crash. There we go. It's playing. So basically anything below her waist, you could kind of ignore how janky it looks because you're not going to be able to see it anyway. Add a little details to the card. I think it looks a lot better. A lot more colorful. I gotta figure out about the name because like in the blank space it's supposed to be the username, so I gotta figure out how to make that work. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cute. Your orange just got juiced for commuting. Commuting tax fraud. I didn't know you could commute tax fraud. That's amazing. Not exactly sure what about his specific vehicle choice since we don't know him. Wow, taking it very literal. Orange juice drama. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's orange juice drama. Yeah, but the mini pop-out characters. Oh yeah. I don't think you're gonna be able to see them though, because let me show you why. I don't really think too far ahead. But okay, so this is what it would actually look like, right? You're not gonna see a lot of stuff. Let's play it again. Is it playing? Oh yes, it's playing. Comes in. I think a lot of the pop-up characters is actually hidden. Yeah, I mean, you'll still see them eventually, but you won't see like the pop-up, unfortunately. It's kind of off-screen. But overall, I think this is pretty good. You know, it's a little different than the tier 1 sub. So, you know, just gonna repeat it. This is for tier 2 subscribers. So every time a tier 2 subscriber subscribes, they'll get this animation instead. Yeah, and see, like when she goes, you know, you could kind of see where the desk is, right? But everything below that desk part is like hidden. And she hides it, like boop. There we go. It's like doesn't even matter. It's just gone. Sleepy Mimic. Hello. And I'll save even though I didn't do anything yet. Where's the confetti? I'm still working on it. This is not finished. Still gotta add the confetti. And then after I add the confetti, I'll probably look to see if I can add any more details. If I can't add anything else, I'll try to like implement this live. Yeah, hey Sleepy Meg. Going. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I was also looking at some art fight stuff. Just in case I finish early, you know, I could work on art fight stuff. I could start working on art fight stuff, I should say. I added some songs to the music playlist. So if it comes up, hopefully you guys like it. Whatever I chose, that is. Man, I was neglecting that song request thing, because like if you guys don't know, every time you request a song, it goes to a list. It goes to a text file. And then after stream, I look through it to see if there's any songs I actually like. So, like I re-listen to it, right? Man, that thing was almost 300 line items, and I was like, I spent all morning this morning just like going through the music. I was like, oh my god. I really neglected it. Just popping to say hi and bye. Oh, hi and bye to you, Bwaha. Have a great Sunday. I think this thing has the confetti. Interesting. I thought this layer had the confetti, but I don't. I mean, I guess I could just reanimate the confetti. Not a big... Yeah, there's no confetti here. Same. The confetti here? No, confetti's not there either. Alright, I'm just gonna make a new layer just for the confetti. And I'm probably gonna look up some references real quick, just to get an idea. I wonder, you know if like when you're in a place where confetti happens, like they toss confetti, like actually no, here's a good example. During New York City, right? During New Year's, they have like confetti, but they have confetti outside, like, you know, in the open space. And you know, they unleash all the confetti, right? Like, who wants to clean that up? It's so awful. Like, why would you ever want to, like, in an indoor enclosed area? Sure, it's probably a little easier to clean, but outdoors, ugh. And if it's windy, ugh. I don't know who would want that. Confetti sounds like it's going to be real hard. So many pieces. Well, I'm not gonna add that many pieces. You know, I'm not I'm not that dedicated. I would also like, if that was actually like my job in a project, I would be like, I gotta find an easier way to do this. Doing it in like a 3D program would probably be a lot easier because you could like duplicate it and stuff. I have an idea. I'm also looking up references. And, you know, you could learn something. Like, I could learn something. Actually, considering your suggestion? What do you mean, considering your suggestion? I already had confetti, dude. The confetti's supposed to be part of it. That's like the original design. The wind would clean it up for you? You mean the wind would, like, continue to, trash, litter your home country, your home area. No, you didn't? No, I didn't? Dude, you could just look at the VODs. You can see that there's confetti in it. You can, if you can find proof in the VODs that you've mentioned it, I'll be like, you were right. But you gotta find it, alright? The VODs are on YouTube, dude. I hope your detective skills are great. I hope you have the patience to watch, like, several 5-hour videos. It's like that scene, I don't know if any of you guys have seen Stranger Than... You ain't that petty? Yeah, I wouldn't be that petty too, I would've gave up. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the movie Stranger Than Fiction with Will Ferrell. Really good movie. Dark comedy, but it's a really good movie. Well, it's kind of a dark comedy and kind of not a dark comedy. It has a pretty good end. It has a lighthearted ending, so I guess not really a dark comedy, but it's a, you know, it's not like ridiculously funny, like ha ha ha, they're doing stupid stuff. It's like it's a little dark. Anyway, there's a scene where he goes to this bakery because he's an auditor. He's like, I guess he works for the IRS or something. And he has to audit this bakery, and the owner of the bakery, she's like really, really pissed at him because, well, she doesn't like the government very much. So she does allow him to audit her company, her business. So she's helpful in the sense that she gives him all her receipts, right? She's unhelpful in the sense that all her receipts are all mixed up in this box. And so Will Ferrell's character basically spends the entire day looking and organizing through all her receipts to make sure that, you know, she's paying her taxes and, you know, all that jazz. Because apparently she's withholding taxes for whatever reason. Withholding payment of taxes. And that's how I feel sometimes. It's just like, oh my god. Good plug, get those views up. Yeah. Go to my YouTube. yeah. No one's gonna watch those YouTube videos. They're too long. You could use the YouTube AI summary thing to search for specific parts of a video. Oh, that's a thing now? That's interesting. Very cool. Hey, Yodo. How's it going? I didn't even know that was a thing. I haven't really been playing around with YouTube all that much. So I don't really know what features have been added over the years. Look into that. Hey, Dak. Hello. Happy Sunday, dude. Hope you're doing well. After this project, I'm gonna take a break from all this animation. I want to try to see if I can get a drawing in for Art Fight, if possible. Because, like, I made a freaking account and everything. I would like to at least draw something. You know? I have a few candidates that I potentially want to draw. You always wonder how AI can watch a 5-hour video in 6 to 7 minutes. That's a good question. Iodo, explain. Is that actually what happens? Does AI actually have to watch a if a video is 5 hours, does AI actually have to, like, I don't know, skim through 1 hour of content? I wouldn't know how to explain that anyway. I mean, I guess it could look at the data of the video to figure it out, but I'd be like, huh? What? I don't know. Because, like, a video file is just, like, ones and zeros. So, I guess it would just, like, look at the data and figure it out. But then again, like, how does the data know what words I'm saying? I guess that's another question. Alright, this is gonna be kind of hard, because I'm not really sure. Let me look at this, It's not gonna be like, this is not gonna be like the most convincing confetti, but it should, you know, it should do the trick. Actually, let me cheat. Let me see if there's a video. Let's see if there's a video I can use on like Pixabay or something. I might still animate it though. Confetti video. Okay, there's definitely some confetti video, but they're kind of terrible. Some of these aren't even confetti. Some of these are like stars. Okay, this one. No, this is too much. The only advantage AI has on us is speed. The ability to read something and process in less time than us. Well, it's obviously not just speed, it's also accuracy. Because, like, once you train the AI to do a procedure, then, and it, you know, you train it to do a procedure, and you test it until it does it perfectly, then now it has speed and accuracy. Also, like, here's another example, and this is like related to my job. It's like I process a lot of like invoices, right? Lots of invoices, and guess what? Sometimes you get tired and you know, you make mistakes. You know, if an AI has an ability to like read the document accurately, it'll never make those mistakes, as far as I'm aware. You know, once you train it to do it, it'll never ever make those mistakes. I have like a very basic automated workflow at my job, which it like what does it do? It like pulls the information out of a PDF file. The PDF has to be readable though. It can't be like a PDF file, but all the pages are like images, so it's not readable. It's got to be like, you know, you open a PDF and you can highlight and search the document. You can do keyword searches, you can highlight the text, copy it, that sort of PDF. So I have an automated workflow that does all this, and it doesn't use any AI. It's like it's a very, like, you tell it what to do and it follows your instructions exactly. But I've set it up to the point where it does it all pretty much perfectly. And it can process like hundreds of invoices like accurately. And like for me, it's like I don't have to like do anything. You know? If I had to do it, then chances are, you know, maybe I missed the invoice, or I might have even input the wrong information. Because once again, you get tired, maybe your eyes glaze over, stuff like that. The machine will do it way better. But I only speak and understand. Sorry, not sorry. But damn, there you go. PC Chan told ya. You're telling me we are not accurate? We're not. I don't think we're as accurate as you think we are. Make sure your boss doesn't learn about that. My boss is an insecure, paranoid guy, so he most likely already does. Also, I talk about it, so, you know, there are people who already know that I use automation in my workflow. It's not going to replace me right away because, I mean, as of right now, he is incorporating AI and stuff, but he's not the kind of guy who works on it, if I'm explaining this well. Like, he's not going to be the kind, like, it's not that he doesn't know anything about AI or technology. Obviously he does. He's investing money and time into it, but he's not the guy to work directly on it, you know, trying to figure out better and better ways of how to use the tool. Like, he'll do that to a point, and then he needs to find someone who knows more than him to actually work with the tool. Because, you know, one person can't do everything. It's like impossible, especially when you want to scale your business. You have to find somebody else to take care of it. You know, until the time where, I don't know, maybe 5-10 years, we'll have AI that's like an all-in-one service, right? Like, I would imagine in the future we're gonna have AI assistants that are like, the AI assistants now are, they're not bad. I think they're, you know, like Google AI, for example, like the Google AI assistant. It's not bad. I quite like it, but I think it could be a lot better than what it is now. So maybe like in another 5 years or so, it'll be like, oh, now you have an AI assistant in your pocket, and it's able to communicate with you like extremely fluently. It's able to like kind of guess what it is you mean, kind of like, you know, predictive text or predictive like web searches. It'll be like based off your like previous conversations. It kind of guesses like what you mean or what you're gonna say, you know, that sort of thing. I mean, I don't know, maybe AI does that now, but from my experience with Google AI, it's like the assistant, that is, it's like it seems okay. You know, you can do like the "Hey Google" trigger and ask it some questions, set up some basic services, like you could tell it to set up a timer and stuff. I wish that was a little better, actually. The using the services in Google is not as good from my experience. Like I'd be like you know, like, "Hey Google, you know, schedule blah blah blah," right? And it's just, it doesn't feel as good. Maybe it's because I haven't used it that much. That's probably the reason. If I used it more, maybe I can figure it out. But you also can't go like, "Hey Google, can you like open up..." Oh, here's a problem which I don't like. It's like, "Hey Google, can you open a third-party app and like play a video?" Because like I have this program called NewPipe, right? Which is like an alternative YouTube. Like it like skips ads, which is really nice. Google Assistant has no idea how to do it. Like Google really wants you locked in their ecosystem, which makes a lot of sense. You know, they want you in their garden. But it would be cool to have an AI that kind of goes beyond that, you know? It's like, "Hey, open this third-party app that you don't support and do X, Y, and Z," and that'd be great. Google is a bit stupid, currently the worst AI. Well, it does all that you said. Wait, you're saying Google is stupid, but you like the Gima? You like the Gima 4 model? Isn't Gima 4 a product of Google? The Gima model? I mean, I'm not saying the Gima model is the best of them all, but you know, for what we're using right now, it's significantly better than the previous stuff I've been using. Your English teacher definitely hated you. Okay. Gemini is goated. What do you mean? Gemini is good for my purposes. Gima's the full one. It's from 2 separate teams within Google. Oh, I see. Okay, that's interesting. I wouldn't know why. That doesn't even make sense. Like, why would they have separate teams for what seems like essentially the same project? But whatever. Alright, I'm done looking at confetti. Oh, break time. I do need a break, actually. I'll be right back, 3 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Enjoy your 1 cent. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Don't worry, if you ever feel like you want to give me real money, you know, I'm always open for it. give me some of that actual cash. Alright, I think confetti is more like a square rather than a rectangle. Actually, you know, it's launching from it, so stretch it out. You can't rob someone who has nothing. That is true. There's literally stories about that. Like, not real stories, though. I'm sure there's real stories out there. There's actually, like, a story that I read in, like, school. It's about this guy, like, okay, so there's like a street vendor and he's like selling, I don't know, shish kebabs or something. And then there's this homeless guy, this beggar, right? And who has like a dried piece of bread. And, what he does is that he puts the bread over like the vapors of the, cause like this guy's like outdoors, like cooking, and he puts like the bread over the vapor, right? And the moisture from the vapors gets absorbed into the bread and moistens it a little bit, and then he eats the bread with, like, you know, the vapors from like the cooked food. And the street vendor, or the vendor guy, he like gets really pissed, and he takes the beggar to he sues the beggar, and he takes him to court, and he tells the judge like he stole from me and he needs to pay for like the smoke that he took and put in his bread. And then the judge, this is like one of those like, oh, there's like a moral or like a tales of wisdom story. So the judge like gives the beggar some coins, right? And he tells the beggar to shake his fist with the coins inside. So the beggar does that, and it makes a rattling sound. And then the judge tells the vendor, is like, okay, that's the payment for the smoke that he took. I was like, damn, that's a good story. I don't remember the title, but I don't know why. I don't know how long ago I read that story. It was probably like high school or middle school. But like that story sticks with me for some reason, because it's so good. It's like haha, F you, man. That's what you get for being a fucking asshole. That was a damn good story. A man who has nothing has everything within his grasp type. What kind of school did you go to? Even your school teaches you to take money for everything, for every little thing? Nah, that's just me. That's just me. I went to public school. I was in the public school education system. Honestly, it has its ups and downs, but overall, like, my experience has been pretty good. Like, generally, it's been pretty good. When I entered high school, it was kind of bad, but once again, ups and downs, ups and downs. And that was just one story. Okay, here's my education. This is what I recall from my education in the, you know, first grade to the end of high school. So, we read books about, like, racism. Hello. Very cool. So we read books about racism. So a big book was How to Kill a Mockingbird, which is a great book. It's a great book about like what it was like in the 1950s, and it's a great book about like what life was like in the 1950s. It's a fictional book, but it's still very good. It's about like the prosecution of a black man, and because he's accused of like forcing himself sexually upon this white girl, right? And then the town is like in the South, and I think it's in the South. It's in like it's somewhere in America, and they want this guy dead. All right, they want this guy tried and sentenced to like death and stuff. And then there's like Atticus Finch, who's like the lawyer. He's like a very well-respected lawyer in the community. He's also white, if that puts things into context. And he takes it upon himself to like defend this black man because, you know, he believes in justice and stuff. And that's a really, really good book, though. And there's a movie as well. There's a black and white movie, which I highly recommend. It's a really fantastic movie. I read that book like 3 times in high school, and not because I wanted to, it's because that was the assigned book. They really wanted to drill it into your head that America is racist as hell. The other book I read was A Raisin in the Sun, and we also saw a movie of A Raisin in the Sun. That's another one that's kind of like also in like the 1960s, 1970s, I think. It's about, you know, African American family, and you know, they're not rich at all. They're like, man, if you watch the movie, it gives you a much better idea. So they live in a very small flat, a very small apartment. They have a young son. I think they have like 2 kids. They have an older daughter and a young son, and the young son like sleeps on the couch. They don't have a bed for him. And they live in a small apartment. They live in one of those like apartment complexes where everyone in that, I guess that floor or something, share a bathroom, which is crazy. I never thought of that. So it's more like a, what do you call it? Like a dormitory almost. So they like share this one bathroom among different tenants. And that one's about like racism. It's a little bit about racism, and it's mostly about like this is what life was like for, you know, the average African American family. The part that's racist, like, and you know, spoilers if you ever want to read the story, is like, I forgot their names, but the grandfather or the father of the main character dies. He passes away. And he has a life insurance policy, so they cash out the life insurance policy. The wife does, the surviving wife. She cashes out the life insurance policy, and it's enough money to move to this like nicer neighborhood. They can buy a house. I think she does buy a house, actually. She buys a house, and I think she gives it to her son, the main character. And it's like, at a certain point in the story, somebody from, I think, the neighborhood of that community comes to their apartment and tells them, like, you know, basically tells them in a very nice way, you know, quote unquote nice, that they don't want them in that community because it's an all-white community. So that's a really good book. We read short stories that are like criticisms of like the American society. And we read some novels also about that, like Of Mice and Men by John Steinbeck. That's a good one. I read that a few times. About pursuing the American dream. Also about like how the American dream can like easily get snatched away from you. I read Fahrenheit 451. That's a really good book. Very dystopian future about the American society. A lot of it feels kind of true. What else? I read Hamlet, but I don't remember anything about I don't remember anything about Hamlet. Yeah, it was mostly like these like other stories. Animal Farm too, read that. That stuck with me a lot. Animal Farm made me very uncomfortable. Yeah, those are some of the books I read. A lot of criticism on the American like society. Not really a whole lot about money, really. It was just that one story stood out to me. You aren't even greedy, you know? You aren't even that greedy. Plot twist, the girl is the aggressor. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm that greedy, but, you know, I definitely... You know, I definitely want to, like, build a financial future that I don't have to worry too much about. Also, like, I would like to retire. I would like to retire way before the average retirement age. Like, way before that. If I could retire, like, looking at my current age and looking at my current trajectory, If I could retire sometime like in my early to mid 40s, I'd be like, hell yeah, I did it. And even then, I would like to retire. Even then, I would like to retire earlier than that if possible. You know, I'm just kind of over the whole like, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of this whole like system we have where it's like, yes, you get to work and we'll pay you not a very high wage and everything costs a lot. It's like I just don't understand what's like happening. Like if you don't pay people enough money and everything costs more, I mean like, you know, the math isn't going to work out in my opinion. Like if our purchasing power decreases every year and like certain markets are inflated much higher than the rate of inflation, then like how do you expect anyone to like buy anything really? Then again, I'd have to look at the data, so I don't really know. Like for example, like everyone complains about the housing costs and how it's like skyrocketed, but like what you're supposed to do in regards to like the rate of price increases is like you kind of have to look at it from a broad perspective. So like, yeah, in the last few years, maybe the housing market has exploded in terms of prices, but what is the average year over year, I guess appreciation of the value of houses? Like if the overall average is like within the expected, you know, within the expected values, then it's kind of like, yeah, well, we're seeing like high inflation now, but maybe in the long run it'll like, you know, return to the mean. Maybe in the next 5 years, like housing prices will make sense again. I don't know. That's a lot of math. You hope that will happen too, then your games would stop collecting dust. My games? I don't have any, like, you mean my Steam games? My Steam games that are all digital? I have like no physical games anymore. The only physical games I have are like my 2 Nintendo Switch games that I played Mario Kart 8. I played Mario Kart 8 and that's about it. I have Splatoon 3 and I've only played like 10 hours of that game. And I don't know, Splatoon 3, I'm just like, when I was playing that online, I was just like, oh shit. I'm bad at this. I'm really, really bad at this game. So maybe I would have more fun if I had people to play with. But as of right now, I don't. So also like it's also a competitive game, so not too sure about that. I think Splatoon 3 also has like co-op modes, like just like player versus enemy. Maybe I would enjoy that more. Kind of like Left 4 Dead, you know? Metaphorically, because some games you buy and never play. I mean, that's exactly the case. Try Warframe? I've tried Warframe before. I tried Warframe in its early days, like when Warframe first came out. I think my impression of Warframe back then was I was super impressed that a game this good looking was free. And like 10 or so years later, it's still around and it's like, it's different now. Like it's really evolved into like this like huge thing. I'll be more impressed now. Look, dude, no one comes to my stream to watch me play video games as far as I'm aware. I've already tried a number of times. I guess I could just play on my own, but the problem with that is I just concentrate on projects. You did? Oh yeah, I guess you were there. I'll write it in my book, okay? I'll write it in my little notebook, Warframe. How big is this game now? Because last time I played Overwatch, that thing was like 100 gigs. I bet Warframe is like 1,000,000 gigs right now. They were like, yeah, we used to be a 10 gig game, now we're like 300 gigs. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. That's what I hate like the most about current day video games, especially like the bigger budget stuff. It's like they're so big. Like like for Overwatch, back to Overwatch example. If I want to download and install Overwatch, I have to like leave that on overnight. I have to leave it on overnight so it could download, install, and then it'll probably be finished in the morning. It's crazy though. You'd be surprised how good the optimization in that game is. I don't think I had any bad opinions of it. I think it used to run well back then. Oh yeah. I forgot. I don't know if you guys seen the stuff in Discord. I want to show this off for anyone who hasn't seen it. So I posted some stuff in the Chuck Chan post Discord. And this is the stuff I was trying to find last stream. Okay, here it is. Hey, Snifflem. Hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Alright. Check it out. This is the old stuff down here that I found. So we got this one. So this is supposed to be like technical difficulties. This is like carpal tunnel or something, or tendinitis. It's like, oh no, my hand hurts. So like, it's supposed to say like technical difficulties somewhere, but you know, obviously it doesn't. And then we have another one. This is also like technical difficulties, and it's like it's just with PC Chan. So she's like fighting an incredibly high level monster, I guess. And then this one, I was really proud of this one at the time. So like I said, like PC Chan used to be like just dedicated for gaming streams. So I had all this, I made all this stuff. I remember I took a photo of like an Atari controller, and I kind of like I traced it, but like I had to like change the perspective around so that it kind of like worked. Like I drew a bunch of these things. I think a lot of it I drew like just by looking at references. So like I think the N64 I traced. I think this one actually, you know what? I might have traced a lot of this stuff, actually. This is like the flattest Android phone. And all these games that you see are like, they're all free open source games. Like there's a free open source game called Rogue. Put it like on a floppy disk or something. This is also a free open source game called Sienna. I don't know why it's called Sienna, but it has this like cat and you like platform. This one's actually pretty good. I think this is actually a really good game from what I remember. Then we got like Super Tux Kart, which is like the open source version of Mario Kart. It's really bad. It's not a good game, unfortunately. And then there's Mr. Rescue, which I learned about, which this game is probably one of the more polished free open source games I found. And then we got Streaming Soon, and we got PC Chan floating there. That's kind of what she looked like. Art using the Force, that's what it looks like. Yeah, maybe. He's using the Force to not die. Hello, very cute looking assets. Thank you, Snap. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and everything. Okay, here's the last asset. So, like, these three are, like, assets for the stream. This is also for the stream. This is, like... I made an intro video for when I played video games. This is what would play at the beginning of the stream. And I was really proud of this one. There's supposed to be music playing, but I took the music out because, you know, reasons. She didn't have pants before? Yeah, her black skirt was like an actual skirt. And then like her bow is like obscenely large. but I was like super proud of this. Like the running cycle is weird, but like creating all the assets, and I did this all in Blender, except for the animation, like the running animation, anything that looks hand drawn, I hand drew it. And like the ghosts are like, their body parts are all like split, so that they can kind of like, so I can like manipulate them in Blender and like make them all floaty. I think the sparkle behind the sword is also in Blender. It's just rotating. It's like, I think this is like oh man, I think this video that I made is over like 5 years old. Probably over like, it's probably really old. But like, yeah, all these little things I did in Blender, and I was like pretty happy. Like the consoles and the cartridge is all like in Blender. Like the way it moves is in Blender. I think the ghost is my favorite. The ghost is like the zombie ghost and like the serial killer in the middle. I think that one's my favorite. Too bad I never saw the light of day. It did actually. I use this very, very little. Like I used this one, and I used this one. The bottom two I used. The top two I never used. You're never gonna find those VODs, at least as far as I'm aware. But, you know, that's just how it is sometimes. PC-chan with bare legs feels weird. I mean, now, yeah. Like, I prefer her with pants. I don't want anyone to, like, look up her skirt and go like, oh god. Hope you're still happy about them. Looks like a lot of work. And they look good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I'm definitely happy. I'm very happy with the bottom two, because the bottom two was like a lot of work. Maybe I'll post them online just as like memories. At least then it'll be like on social media. That's what I need to do more of, honestly. I need to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 5. I'm gonna try to split this actually. That's the thing I like didn't really do a whole lot back then. I didn't like post it on social media, so like I wouldn't really know if it would have, you know, done anything. But I think it would have at least helped into, I think posting it online would have helped at least build an audience. Alright, we're gonna take 3 of these, right? I'm gonna take 3 of them, and they're gonna fall like this, kind of. And then I'm gonna take another 2, and they're gonna fall like in the other direction. Post on Instagram or something, it's short enough. Music-wise, you wonder what would go well with it. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, the music would, I don't know. The music would just be whatever. I did have a song with it, but I don't know if it's okay to play that song. That's why I removed it. I don't really know what I was doing with music back then. I mean, anything that I put in a lot of work into, I tend to like still feel pretty proud of. Like, yesterday I was showing some of those studies I did years ago, and some of them, I was like, this is still pretty good. You know, it's not amazing, but like, I was pretty happy with it. Okay. I'm gonna do one thing at a time, so... None of that. Okay, that kind of feels like it's moving. Actually, I don't even really have to animate the one on the right. It's gonna be a waste of time, because like the confetti on the right is like literally hidden behind the monitor. So I think this is as far as I'm gonna go with the confetti on the right side. I'm gonna work on the left side. But that's a pretty good idea so far, what I got. Boom, boom, yeah. Doesn't confetti usually glide and not fall? It like flutters. I think that's the best way to describe it. It kind of like flutters down. So it like, based on some of these, based on some of these like examples, it kind of just like twirls downward. Then again, I'm looking at like a computer generated one, but it looks accurate in my opinion. I guess, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't have to look accurate. It just has to look believable. That's the goal. So like, want it to be like it pops out like, so that's like fast, right? It just appears like boop, and then it like flutters down. That's amazing. Somehow you got you got 2 15 stream streaks. How's that even possible? Look at that, you PC Chan acknowledges both of them somehow. Hey, Dragon Slayer, hello. For the 15 stream streak. Streak Queen Energy. Amazing. Twitch be bugging. Hey, I would just take it. You should tell Jeff Bezos like, hey, I got 2 15 stream streaks, so technically that means I get 30 stream streaks, right? That's what it means, right? But you gotta take it up with Bezos, not me. I'm not in charge here. I'm just a peon like everyone else. Hey, Paper Ducky, hello. How's it going, guys? Happy Sunday and all that jazz. Seven stream streak, excellent. Keep up the streaks, guys, and you too can get a VIP sticker on your loyalty card. Not a real sticker. I remember the first time I did a grand opening for my Fourth Wall store, and I did like a 15% off plus free shipping. I didn't really think too much of it. And then I got my first sale, right? I will always remember this. So 15% off free shipping, right? I lost money. I lost money immediately off like a not even that crazy of an item. It was like the sticker sheet. It's like $10 or something. I forgot how much money I lost. Like a few dollars, I think. I was like, damn. I didn't think a 15% off and free shipping would hurt me this bad. And that's why I don't do free shipping. It be bugging, but you're not complaining? Yeah. Jeff Bezos owes you another 15 stream streaks. I was thinking of this just now, and you guys can let me know in real time, but I was thinking like, oh, maybe we could do a redeem or something similar where you ask PC Chan like, hey, what kind of song are you in the mood for? And then PC Chan will input like a name of a song or something, and then it will play the song of her choice. I think it would be really good to like ask her like, you know, tags, you know, like, oh, what are you in the mood for, like tag wise. That'd be pretty cool. Or I guess you could ask her directly like, what's the name of the song. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then it would just go straight to like, she would just put her own song into the queue. I think that could be pretty fun. Go get that stretch. Hey, welcome back from... I really need to start working on, like, little animation during ad break. That'd be nice. I want the characters to, like, actually take a break. I think that'd be pretty cute. Like, they would just, like, I don't know. Maybe Art would, like, kind of put his legs on the desk and just kind of, like, relax and would, like, I don't know, put her head down or something. Or maybe they'll, like, go get themselves a drink. Just talk among themselves. That'd be cute. Paying attention. Awake. I'm awake. Hey, Sing Small Fights. Hello. So much for the raid. Hello. Oh. Never fixed that, apparently. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Let me do my obligatory introductions. We got Art the Artosaurus here and PC Chan. And then we got me, Chuck Chan. We run this little place called the Studio. We do Cowork art streams, so I hope you like that sort of thing. This is what I've been doing. Go. The color. Boop. And Sing Small Fights, you know, thank you so much for the raid. If you want to share any art, because I see you were doing art, !art tags followed by a web link or URL. I'd love to see what you were working on. Yeah, good morning. Good morning to you as well, Mama Moth. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, and this is what I've been working on, this little tier 2 subscription animation. I'm so close to finishing it. We're so close. Okay, I hear it. I hear the sound and I must obey. Oh, damn, this looks awesome. Alright. Art! Listen, Art! Hey, stop drawing! Or whatever the hell you're doing. Come, get over here. Let's see the goods. And if you want to talk about it, feel free to say whatever you want about it. This is really good, dude. Are you doing art fight, or is this like a personal thing? Pose is awesome. Good work on the hands. Hands are very hard. I like the expression. I like the pointed teeth, too. Very, very cool. I like their clothes as well. The raggedy cape. Nice. It's a character commission from Ko-Fi. Oh, very cool. Even better, because money's involved. I love money. You're trying to set up for art fight, though. Yeah, you still got plenty of time. Yeah, awesome, dude. Very cool. Congratulations on, you know, getting a commission and everything and all that. Looks really good. And yeah, I'll say this also obligatory, like, you know, if any of you guys are tired and you need to take care of yourself, you know, the whole self-care thing, whatever that may be, go for it. Don't let me hold you up. But if you want to hang out, hey, we're here for a few hours. Thank you on the hands. You was really struggling hard with them. Yeah, hands are very challenging. Anything, hands and the feet, hard stuff. I think the limbs are easier, you know, like arms and legs, because it's mostly, I mean, it's not really straight, but, you know, for the most part, it's straight, you know. The arms are basically like sticks, same thing with the legs. I mean, you can add curves to it to make it more realistic, but yeah. Like my hands, oh man, my hands are chunky. Like, you look at all the past illustrations I do. I've been mostly drawing like female characters, and man, they got like the chunkiest hands. Self-care right now. You're getting ready for work after getting some lunch here. Nice. Oh, some lunch. Heh. Glad to see you and your art again. Hey. Glad to see you here. Thanks for popping by, dude. But yeah, go do that self-care. Get that food. Yeah, it is like lunchtime actually. Oh damn. I got some food later too, so I'll probably take that. Not this break, the next one after. Alright, almost done with this. Very, very close actually. I'm super close. I think I need to do this one. And I think this might be the last one, and then I can start adding some color. Because now, if I'm looking at this, oh, look at that. Not even. This could be the last frame, actually. Yeah, you're not even gonna see it. It goes right behind the radio. Nice. Let me save. See how this looks, actually. All? This time? I don't know if I should pick it up. Could be spam. Alright, alright, alright. Hello? Hello?
Hello,
Yes.
I'm Mr. Climate Change Scientist. We just discovered that the biggest cause of this shit is all the farts coming out of your fat ass. We will be approaching you soon with some yarn and a needle to shut it completely. Be there soon.
Damn, I didn't realize my, colonoscopy appointment was this soon. Alright, well, I'll see you soon, doctor. And, you know, careful, I'm gonna eat a lot of beans that day. I know you tell me during my colonoscopy to not eat anything, but, you know, I'd be hungry, dude. I'll be eating some, like, big-ass burritos just for you. Alright, kisses, bye. Alright, who did that? Oh, Mama, thank you for the stretch break. I didn't do it. I was on the phone, as you can see. It was a very important call between me and my, whatever, the colonoscopist, or whatever the hell you call those people. Disgusting! Hey, yeah, sometimes you gotta eat, dude. Those doctors don't understand. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner are important. And don't worry, I'll eat, like, lots of vegetables. Just, you know, full of fiber and good for your asshole. Proctologist? Proctologist. You know what? No, let me refund you your points. You could do it again some other time. There you go, Mama Muff. You got your points back. For a future, stretch break or whatever. Is it called a proctologist? I know the operation's called a colonoscopy, but yeah. Don't worry, I may not have done a stretch break, but the other two who are much more important than I am, they got their little stretch break. That's what's important. You know, because look at them. All they do is draw and type on that, like, on that laptop. It's like, it must be tiring. You know, all I do is kind of stand here and look beautiful. That's what I do. Hey, how's it going, to Power? Happy Sunday. Okay, I saw something here. I don't know what it was, though. Weird. I saw, like, a little opening. Okay. Looks fine. Oh, there it is. That's what I saw. Fix that up a bit. Yep, that's fine. One goof. Thank you for the save, and hello. How's it going? How ugly is PC I was gonna say, how ugly is PC Chan? How ugly is Chuck? Wouldn't say that at all. Chuck might be a little guy, but he's got such a big heart, you damn right, and works so hard for our city, you damn right. He's the visionary who keeps us all going. Let's keep things positive and focus on his awesome goal. Stay positive, yeah. Consuming vegetables is good for the anus. Just don't shove them up there. Yeah, I try not to, you know. Have you seen how big cucumbers are? They're long, too. It's like, I don't think I could fit it up there. Despite everything existing. Well, I hope things... Well, it sounds tough, so I hope things get better for you. Despite existing. That's how I feel most of the time, too. Oh. Thank you for the drink, one goof. Ah, man. Yep. That drink tasted like melancholy. Oh. Oh, screw that other cup. We got not Leon Kennedy. This is Dion. Dion Kennedy. Leon Kennedy's cousin. Distant cousin. Maintain wellness, thank you. I appreciate it. Should have gotten more water on. Oh, I'm gonna take another sip actually. It's kind of hot today. It's from Sayonara Wild Hearts. Is this an anime or video game? I know. No. I was gonna say it's a video game, but it's Wild Arms. Wild Arms is the video game. And then there's another game called Vandal Hearts. Rhythm action video game. Oh, really? 50% off Steam right now? Oh, wow. Not bad. What's this look like? I'm on Steam right now. Okay. Oh, this looks pretty cool, actually. This is kind of like, what's that game called? Wait, there's fighting in this game? What the hell? That's interesting. I was gonna say this game kind of reminds me of Audio Surf. Because it's like Audio Surf where you like go down a path. But it looks like this has a story and stuff. Yeah, this looks really cool, actually. Oh, there's like boss fights and stuff. Very cool. Wow. The music sounds good too. That's like awesome. It's the last time? It's the last time? Is that the name of the song? No. It's the last time? What? Captivated you? Very short, like an hour. This game is only an hour? The narrator is Queen Latifah? What? They got Queen Latifah in here? How did they afford that? I mean, I don't know. I don't exactly know what Queen Latifah is doing now. But maybe, I don't know, she needs the money. So you're saying it's worth paying $6.50 for this, right? What's it cost? Yeah, it costs $6.50 US. It's telling me it's worth getting. And you could pay like $10. You could get the soundtrack. Oh, you were saying some lyrics. You've tried to forget all the pain and regret. Oh, I see. Okay. It's 100% worth it? Alright. Let me look into that. I'm always up for a good game. What's it called again? Sayonara Hearts? Wild Hearts. Write that in my little book. And if it's short, that's pretty good for me, because I don't really have the attention span anymore. I don't really play a lot of rhythm games either. Not because I don't like them, but I feel like a lot of rhythm games, they're like arcadey, you know? Like, my experience with rhythm games is primarily like, I've played a little bit of Rock Band, I've played a little bit of Guitar Hero, I played, before that I played like Dance Dance Revolution, and you know, those games they don't really have stories. It's just like, oh, play this song and follow the beats. And I was like, okay, sure, whatever. Lately you've been loving short games because you work now. Wait, is that true? Haven't you been posting things like Octopath and like that Japanese anime Police versus Gods game? Aren't those like JRPGs? Aren't JRPGs now like 50, 60 hours? Like, look, when I played Persona 4, that game took me, oh my god, I don't even know how long Persona 4 took me. I got like the true ending in Persona 4, and that game took me like, I want to say 60 hours or something. It was definitely past 40. And I was like, holy shit, this game is so long. Like, games are so long. Police versus Gods? Yeah, whatever that that video game's called. You know what I'm talking about? The game where they're police people and they like fight demons or something. You bought and haven't played Octopath. Oh, funny. I thought you played it because you like the music. You finished Pragmata? Astro Chain, yeah, that was called. You finished Pragmata yesterday, and that was like 20 hours. 20 hours? Isn't Pragmata like a action game? Games are getting so freaking long. How was it though? You like it? You recommend Pragmata? Is it what everyone says it is, which is like daddy-daughter adventure game? I mean, I'll play it. I don't mind those kind of relationships. You played Astro Chain like 7 years ago, when you were still in kindergarten, right? Pragmata was excellent. Ending made you sad. Yeah, it seems like it's potentially something like that. It's DK Bonanza, like, really? Wow. I've seen gameplay of DK Bonanza, which I would like to play Bonanza. That game does look like fun in my opinion. Like, you like just destroy stuff. Oh, that's a joke? I mean, I don't know. The guy's wearing like an Iron Man suit or something. He could be punching stuff. Okay, take away the cleanup. Leave the fill. Play it again. You haven't finished Bonanza? So much shit to do. Yeah. That's the same thing with me. Like, I don't even know why I bought Persona 5. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna fucking play that game. Because I know Persona's gonna be a long-ass game. Minimum, like, 40 hours. Oh my god, I did it again? Yeah. Why does that keep happening? So she pulls the tab. Okay, she goes over here. Does that? No, that little dot's fine. I don't really care. Yeah, right here and here. Interesting. No, reversed. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, wrong layer. That's fine. No one's gonna see it anyway. Okay, that's better. Copy that. Bring back the color. And now I'm going to play this again. Because I'm, I don't know, obsessive compulsive. And then I'm gonna add some color. We'll see if there's any like additional details I can do. And if I put this in the background and we try it again. Yeah, you're not gonna see the confetti on the right. The confetti on the right side is just completely... it's just completely behind the monitor, which, you know, is fine. I'm glad I didn't really work on that too much. It's unfortunate the confetti's kind of like so far on the left side now, but I guess it kind of makes sense. And I definitely don't want to like keep drawing confetti because that's like boring. All right, let's see, what color is confetti? Really saturated colors. All right, go for it. Go for like a super saturated yellow. Go for red. Hey Mizu, hello. How's it going? Hope everything's good and all that. The baddie is back. Self-proclaimed baddie, I see. But I hope your week's been good, and hope your Sunny's been good so far. You've been working a lot? I hope it was very productive. And you know, hope you feel good about it and all that. What you been working on? Studying and stuff? Getting those A's, those 100s, whatever grading system you use. Stole your office design too? Stole my office design? Wow, you just came to America and just took all my furniture? All my furniture overnight. Wait a second. That's the wrong color. No! What am I doing? No. decided to do some charity work. Oh, very cool. What was the charity for? Like donating blood or something? Alright, I saw the image. Yeah, the post-it note. Yeah, anyone could do that. I would say I stole that from something else if I knew what it was. What are you watching? Okay, who's this guy? Okay, this guy is good at Mario or something. Got it. No! Okay. Wow. Relax, dude. It's a video game. That's how I would sound if I ever found out I had a kid in real life. I'd be like, I have a child? No! How did this happen?
More than Joe Biden here. Do not become addicted to good hacks, my friend.
Damn, this guy gets a call from former President Joe Biden. All he does is scream. Talk about rude. What a rude dude, whoever this guy is. He helps some patients experience office. All right. You had some patients from the hospital go to work while they were hospitalized? Jesus. He has played so many ROM hacks, he might kind of hate Mario now. Well, I kind of imagine that for anyone who plays, like, the same game over and over again. Like, those Overwatch players or Valorant or Counter-Strike players, I was like, man, if this is, like, all you stream, you must really hate this game by now. But that's how they make money. You know, some of those streamers, at least. And if I had to pick between playing the same game for like all of eternity and having to work an office job, I'd be like, hell yeah, give me this, give me this game that I've invested like 100 years in. I'll play this until I die, if it means I don't ever have to go back to office work life. Yeah, I know Doug does that too. I was watching Doug stream, by the way. I watched it like a little bit. And like, maybe I'm not catching it in the right moment because like, it's him playing a Mario, I'm assuming ROM hack game. And it's just a bunch of people using his TTS thing to say like stupid stuff. And that was like the majority of my watching experience that day. I was like, huh. Some of it was funny, I will admit. But it was just him just playing the video game. It was just him playing the video game. I was like, that's it? Shit, I'm in the wrong thing. I should be playing ROM hacks too, and... I don't know. I know he does other things. I know he did that, like... He was doing, like, a Risk style game. You know, Risk, like, you take over, like, countries and stuff. So he's doing, like, a Risks parody style game, and it was, like... It was interesting, actually. It was really interesting. I don't know how he set that up. And then he had, like, these, like, AI avatars, like... for, I don't know, world leaders or something. Alright, let's see how this stands out. She knows exactly what you're asking. No, I'm PC-chan. Digital bestie. She's very to the point. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. I think the super saturated colors are fine, especially with the blue and the yellow. The blue and the yellow like overlap the card, but that's fine because the blue and the yellow contrast a little bit. You think you pissed her off? Oh man. Maybe one day. That'd be funny. Oh, look at that passive aggressive energy. He uses digital bestie twice. Okay, I think this is pretty good. I'm gonna save. And then I'm going to copy a mask layer. Oh, whoops. Interesting. I just noticed that. Don't know why. I thought I fixed that. Oh my god. Oh, what's this? Oh, her again?
My ears drag.
What the hell's happening?
Yeah. Well, no, I grabbed my hair. There you go.
What the hell?
I think someone else can grab my hair, but don't grab it. No. Don't grab it. No. We should go some stuff. Are you actually 5 foot? Mm-hmm. You're not people who met.
Alright, that was an interesting little thing. I watched her stream too. It's on my feed now because I was like, hey. I was watching her visit Chuck E. Cheese and it was so freaking weird. It was like, I don't know. When I was watching her stream when she was going to Chuck E. Cheese, it was like very charming. It was kind of cute, but also it was kind of like, who is the audience for her stream? I feel like it has to be for people who have like 0 attention span, because it was I didn't understand it. I didn't understand it. I'm too old. The juicy sandwich? I mean, I saw that she could grab her ear. Was that it? Just grab her ear? Imagine seeing Chuck in your chat while being in Chuck E. Cheese. Imagine seeing Chuck and Chan in your chat while being in Chuck E. Cheese. It was a virtual Chuck E. Cheese. It wasn't a real Chuck E. Cheese. Also, a virtual Chuck E. Cheese looks scary as hell. I was like, I would never go there. I mean, like, real life Chuck E. Cheese is like weird enough because I'm an adult. Like, could I like I wouldn't go to Chuck E. Cheese by myself. I would have to go with at least one other person so it's not creepy. Or maybe I'll just push those kids aside, like, get out of here, kid. Let me play this ticket game that's technically gambling. Yeah, stay hungry for those goals, alright? Okay, let me open a thing. I think this one has it. PS animations. No. On OBS. Foreground art here. Show art. Alright, here it is. This may or may not crash my image. I need to pull an item. Why did someone say a mean thing to me when I said I want to eat a... What did you say before this? I'm hungry for a cream pie. Can we make one? Alright, that's a little iffy, but okay. So sorry you had to deal with that. People can be super grumpy sometimes. It's definitely not your fault. I think it might be Yoda's fault. It's just crust and cream. I've never had a cream pie. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. So, if I group everything. No, not group everything. Group this, and then I paste this, and I select it, and I create a transparency mask. It should... Uh-oh. Oh no. Ooh. It might be the reverse. Oh, let me... Crap. Not this one. Where's the other one? Do I have another transparency mask? How does this work? I don't even remember how this works. Oh no. Who else comes to the foreground? Oh, wait. I have another one. Okay, this one looks correct. What does cream pie mean in modern vernacular? Oh no. Oh my god. Let's keep our focus on... Jesus Christ. So blunt about it too. Modern vernacular. What a way to, like, make her say crazy. Well, not crazy stuff, but inappropriate stuff. How dare you? We are a Christian, Catholic, and whatever other religion stream, alright? Don't you forget that. If this is far too impure for it, and this is so, like... Oh, this is far. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Need a stretch. Alright, I'm back. Got something to eat. I'm gonna eat now. What's the difference between Coke Zero and Diet Coke? Diet Coke usually artificial sweeteners like aspartame and to keep things light. Coke Zero tries to mimic the original taste of regular Coke, closely as possible using different blends. Both have 0 calories, no sugar, so you can't go wrong with either. Wow. I don't know, it sounds like Coke... It just sounds like it's the same thing. I mean, I don't know, does anyone actually know what the difference between Coke Zero and Diet Coke is? I mean, I'm sure if you pour both of them into a glass, I wouldn't be able to... Coke Zero is good. The other one's meth. Uh-huh. I don't know. I do remember these show. Like, what was it from? I forgot. I know there was a webcomic that showed this. Like, if you pour soda onto like a quarter or some kind of metal, it eats away all the grime off the metal and it leaves it like sparkling clean. So you can only imagine what that does to like your gut. Coca-Cola Zero is to try and emulate normal Coca-Cola. But Coca-Cola Diet, it's its own thing. I mean, that sounds like that's how I understood it from the explanation with PC-chan. I don't know, I haven't had a Coke in a long time. Yeah, I don't really drink soda anymore. I drink, like, sparkling water. You know, just try to avoid... Essentially just trying to avoid consuming too much sugar, which I do anyway. Way too much sugar as it is. I have a dry layer of chemicals on the grill and carbonated drink to rehydrate the chemicals. I have no idea how Coke is. I'm pretty sure if Coca-Cola did do like a behind the scenes, they wouldn't show you the iffy stuff. Also, people love Coca-Cola, so even if someone blew a whistle on Coca-Cola and it was like, yeah, they actually put like rat feces into Coca-Cola, I bet people would still drink it. Like, you know, people don't care. If you put your stomach acid on metal, metal would also dissolve similarly. Maybe, I don't know. I've never tried it. They would search the benefits of consuming rat feces. That's how they would play it. That's how they would spin it. Like, did you know? Well, it's like that one coffee, right? That coffee that is made from like a cat's poop or something. They'll just be like, yeah, these are all the health benefits. Like, the health benefits of rat poop is that it keeps you awake. The natural caffeinated source of caffeine. Good for the heart. Stomach is 1.5 to 3.5 pH. Coca-Cola is around 2.5 to 3.5. Oh wow, about the same. Remove all the grossness out of rat feces, and what do you have? I don't know, whatever the flies eat. I guess. Flies will eat it. If it's good enough for the flies, it's good enough for people, human consumption. Did I check how big Warframe is? No. I'm probably not gonna play it. Like, I don't think I'm gonna play it. I already have like a huge library of games. And like, I want to try out Uma Musume and like Zenless Zero. Because I kind of like Zenless Zero, and I still want to try out the horse game. Later else? No more sense? I think I'll survive. Her threat means nothing to me. Especially since I live in America. And in America, having a penny means nothing. I mean, if you're gonna bribe me with some real money. Be like, play Warframe for $100 US, and I'll be like, okay, you got it. Or we could do like a community channel point redeem. If you guys hit a channel point redeem, I'll do this on it. But that's still kind of boring. Like submit 500,000 points. I'll play this game. Something like that. No, nothing's free. But always remember that. You could bribe me with money. That's like the quickest way to get what you want. Alright. Devoured all that salmon. Devoured some leftover salmon. I feel like there's sugar in there too. Oh my god. Everything has sugar. How come I can't select all this? Oh, this. That looks pretty good. Oh, snap. Oh, God, what happened? Uh-oh. Oh. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I hit the wrong button. That's what happened. Cool. That looks good. Fill this with white. Copy this layer. This, slap that in there. Oops, I forgot about that. Alright, now we're gonna crop this. Come on, crop. Alright, there we go, finally. Just know one day you're gonna be walking on the streets while hungry, then you see a hot dog stand selling hot dogs from 50 cents. And when you go to pay, he says you're 1 cent short. He will remember you. Wow. 50-cent hot dogs, that'd be a miracle. Hot dogs do not cost 50 cents here, by the way. They cost way more. I forgot how much hot dog costs here. I think a hot dog costs like maybe like $5 or something. Like New York City hot dogs are expensive. One time this guy, like, he was kind of aggressive because like he's a homeless guy, right? And he has this like little sign and he kind of just like shoves the sign in front of me because I'm passing by him, and I was like, okay, whatever. I was like, fuck it. You want something to eat? Let's go help you get something to eat. And like, he doesn't even ask for things like, cause like things that were close by were like, there was like delis and like little like, yeah, basically delis, but you know, like places like in New York City, there's like delis and like places to quickly get food because, you know, Manhattan is a very busy place, so things have to be like served very quickly. But he asked for a hot dog, and I was like, okay. So we got a hot dog, and like, you know, he got New York City hot dogs could be like really freaking big, and he got that with like, you know, condiments and stuff, relish and stuff, and a drink, and like I paid, and I was like, I forgot how much I paid, maybe like $10 or something. It was like, you know, shit is expensive, and I'm thinking to myself, man, like, dude, you could have gotten anything, and you want a fucking hot dog? Like, I'm like, I could have went inside a deli, got you like actual semi-decent food, but you want a hot dog that was like sitting in some hot water for like 10 hours or something. I don't know. What are those hot dogs made of? They're probably made of disgusting stuff. That's not the point though. The point is like, when you serve food in Manhattan, like specifically Manhattan, like prices are marked up. And also, like, I feel personally, I'm not even sure if native New Yorkers are even buying the hot dog stuff. I feel like it has to be the tourists. But this guy was homeless, so he's like not exactly a tourist, right? But he wanted a hot dog. I was like, okay, whatever. Those scammers, it's a legal business. They have, I'm sure they have their food vendor license and everything. And also, you have to understand, if it didn't work, there wouldn't be so many of them around the city. There's a ton of them around the city. Okay? There's a ton of them. Especially like Central Park, if you ever come to America. Well, not America. If you ever come to New York City. Like Central Park has so many of them. I think the only food vendors that are worth money is oh shit, this is the wrong size. Okay, I gotta figure that out. How big is this? 3172 1784. I transform this. Transform. I transformed this by pixel. Oh no. God damn it. I can't. I don't understand why I can't transform this. Oh, that sucks. I thought I could transform this by pixels. That would have been much nicer. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot. Whatever. Layer, transform, scale the new size. Oh, yes, I can do it. So what number is this again? I could do by pixels. 3172 by 1784. So we're gonna go to layer, transform, scale to new size, 3172. Ah, wonderful. The position's off too. Alright, whatever. I wonder if I delete this, would it go in the right place? No. I gotta like move this now. I gotta move this around like a barbarian. Alright, there we go. That looks good. I'll fix all these like empty spots too. Still, $10 for a goddamn carbonated water and a sausage boiled in water with some buns. That's how it is here. Like I said, I don't think it's for native New Yorkers. It's definitely for the tourists. Why are you even considered as a furry art streamer? You only drew Garfield. I'm considered as a furry art streamer? Really? Says who? Oh, I heard something. We got share art by Yodo. Let me hold my breath. Of course. Oh my god, why does that happen? Oh well, I gotta fix that later. Have you noticed that when bees fly, their limbs just go slack? Well, yeah, they're not using them. It's kind of ruining Superman when you think about it. I'll catch you, General Assad. Never! Bees also fly a lot slower, though. I am considered a furry artist? I guess well, I don't know. I mean, I agree with you in the sense that, like... Why can't I do anything here? Oh, I know why I can't do anything. There we go. I don't know. I mean, I guess technically, like, any of my most of my illustrations that I do right now are technically furry. But I also don't really output a whole lot of stuff. And, you know, if I had more time in my life, I would predict that I would stop drawing like furry art for like a while. I have some ideas that I want to explore, but after the Garfield stuff, I would probably take a break and draw something else. Like I really want to do this like illustration book, but you know, time and effort. All right, that looks good. Oh, whoop. I'm gonna miss that. Like, I do have this idea that I don't know if I'm gonna do. It's very, like, Black Sad, if you guys ever read the Black Sad graphic novel. So I have this idea that's very similar to Black Sad, which makes me, like, a little iffy about doing it, because, like I said, it's a lot like Black Sad. But there is a graphic novel story I would love to explore in the future. Chan is considered a furry artist, yes or no? Do not weasel out of this question. Yes, we love creating art and making the studio's visions. I think another reason why sometimes the responses aren't very good is like, by default, it's like, it's using Quant 4, right? So it's like, I'm not really sure, like, I'm assuming quantization 4, whatever the hell that really means, is like, it's like a type of compression that they use on like language models. That's what I'm assuming. So, like, the more compressed it is, the worse the responses, or the less good the responses, is from what I am understanding. And if I were to use, like, Quant 8 or Floating Point 16, the responses get, I guess, better, is from what I'm understanding, but it also uses more VRAM, which I don't have. So yeah, I guess if I had those options open to me, like, her responses would be a little bit nicer. Still though, GEMA 4 or 12B is pretty good. Hey, Bread Insurance. Hello, how's it going? How's the Bread Insurance business? Depends on the quant method and the model. Sometimes there's minimal quality loss. Depends. I see. Don't really know what Olama's doing with that. But, you know, I would still like to try the other quant levels. But, like, from what I understand, if I were to take the 12B... Oh my goodness. We were definitely talking about really, really interesting stuff and not about quantization. We were talking about... What were we talking about? Hentai. Yes, that's what we were talking about. That's way more interesting, right? Anyway, hello. Hey, Derp the Froggy, how's it going? The frogs have come to visit the studio, followed by the biggest frog eyes I have ever seen. Hey, Derp the Froggy, thank you so much for the raid. Let me do a quick intro. Hey, everyone, this is Art the Artisaurus, and this is PC Chan. And I am Chuck Chan, the visionary of the studio, and probably the most important person you'll ever meet in your entire life, yeah. Anyway, this is the studio. We do Cowork art streams, if that's something that interests you. But what were you doing, by the way, Derp the Froggy? Let's see. You were streaming art! Oh, awesome. Awesome. If you have anything you want to share, dude, exclamation mark, art tags, followed by URL. Don't be shy about it. Let's see what you were working on. And I'll show you what I was working on. So I'm working on this animation here. And I've been spending like 100 million years on this, and hopefully it'll be done. And yeah. Another thing is, like, if any of you guys are tired and you need to do the self-care thing, go for it. Do your self-care. Get out of here. Get your food and go get your naps. Oh no, you're asking PC Chan what hentai is. Yeah, pay your taxes. If you want. The taxes here are optional. You know, not like the real government or anything. Okay, this little sub-alert thing looks pretty good. Even though, like, most of everything is obscured. Like, that part right there, the cup is gonna obscure it, unfortunately. But not bad, it looks pretty good. If I do say so myself as the guy who has created this. He was working on your full PNG tuber model and did a bunch of doodles. Stream was fun. I'm doing good, dude. You know, can't complain too much. I'm glad to hear you sound like you had a really good stream. Yeah, you can share whatever you want. If you want to share your PNG tuber or you want to share all the doodles you made, you know, I'd love to see. You think the cup has a good presence. You nominated the cup to be the boss. You nominated the cup to be the boss? Nah. The cup is like the lowest bottom tier employee. Its purpose is to serve water. Would like to see what this looks like kind of with the cup in the way. Because based on what I can see, the cup is pretty tall, so it's gonna block out a lot of things. I think people get the general idea that it's a thank you card. Paper bag? I'm a person. You racist. right? I need to be hydrated too. Alright, I think this is pretty good. Heard something. Alright, here's the art text. Oh, super cute. Go. Now, steps in front of the cup again. Damn you, art. Damn you! Oh, look at this. We got, like, Pikmin-style characters. Alright. I'm not sure. Is that supposed to be the character from, like, Deltarune? I don't really know much about it. Very cute. I see the Froggy and... Oh man, I forgot their name. They usually like raid in with you as well. I'm sorry to I said I forget. But this is like your friend, isn't it? And you're both going to like Hawaii or something. Oh, bye-bye. Very, very cute. I do like the sleepy Pikmin who has got like the coffee. But very cool. Thank you so much for sharing. Really awesome art. Very cute art. Top left was a silly doodle for a viewer. They are called Noel and from Undertale or Deltarune. You don't know which one. I'm pretty sure they're from Deltarune. I played Undertale and I don't remember them. That's your friend, Aerith. Yes, yes. Very cute. Very, very cute. Are you participating in Art Fight, by the way? I know Art Fight's happening this month and I'm trying to get into it. Just wondering if you are as well. Ah, interesting. That is not what I want. What Art is fighting? Who is he fighting? Yeah. Art the Artosaurus. No. I think you're trolling me now. Just in case you're not, you know, Art Fight that happens every July, where you draw like other people's characters. Just wondering if you're a part of that. You got a raid and lurk, need some snacks in your system. Also, you haven't done Art Fight before, so you're a bit shy and scared. Might try to join this year or next. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Well, thank you so much, Derp the Froggy. Yeah, go get your snacks, get some of that much-needed rest. And thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I think I deleted something I shouldn't have. No, I'm good. You swear those eyes look like you're nuts? What? Oh. Oh, you know, that's because you have a disgusting mind. Alright? You have a gross mind. Balls for brains. To me. I know I did this before. I don't know why it didn't work. Alright, here's the... Hopefully the illusion will work now. Let me just do a little save. It's now more terrible. Well, kinda your fault. Your fault, not mine. Twitch banned Mizu, but not me. I'm a victim. Nah, you think you're good? Alright, you need to, like... last frame. Thing's not quite... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate flatten, and then with a color I'll just duplicate and flatten. Hate the hide, flatten it now. Oh, we're gonna hide. Alright, for the most part this looks good. I gotta always go back and like fix things up. But I think this will do for now. You're using the emote as its intended place. Are you proud? Yes, I'm very proud. It is used exactly as I created it. I don't even know how to speak English right now. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... I guess we could try it. Let me do this live. I'm gonna see how this works in the stream. Your ESL is reaching me? Yeah. My English is being downgraded. Alright, so I'm just rendering this this video right now. This was a pretty beefy project. I remember when I was in elementary school, there was this girl who, I don't know where she was from, but she only knew how to speak Spanish, right? And, you know, obviously she made friends with the Spanish kids, and over time, she did learn some English. And the thing is, she knew how to say all, like, the curse words. You know? It's like, oh, okay. Like, of course she would know how to say the curse words. She came from Spain? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I'm not sure she came from Spain. Alright, let's duplicate the tier 2 sub. I'm gonna duplicate this, and I am going to... Actually, no. Don't duplicate the tier 2 sub. I'm going to duplicate... I need to test something. Let's copy everything in the water one. So copy this. Hey, Poco Danny. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Alright. Now let me grab this file. OBS, animations, subscribe. Damn, this thing is 6 megabytes. Yeah, that's that is a beefy. That's a beefy animation. Oh my god, what? No! Oh, I need to make like a lossy quality. Crap. Alright. 1 second. I gotta look this up. Oh, this looks good. I just compressed it. This looks really good. Alright, and... let me delete all this, actually. Let me do image... Wait, oh, what? Okay. Alright. PS assets, images, Echan. Alright, this should be pretty good. I think this is about 12 seconds long. Don't fade in. None. Alright. Test this out. Alright. Alright. That's not bad. Oh, apparently it's longer than... I don't know whether or not I should use the compressed version. I'm probably gonna have to play around with the compression settings. It doesn't look like that good. Doesn't look bad either. I don't know, maybe I'll just use the full image. That looks okay. Walmart Leon. I don't think he's wrong. Definitely Walmart Leon. Maybe Kmart, which Kmart doesn't even exist anymore in America. Lazy American. I mean, I can't even argue against that. Alright, I am not going to work on this animation anymore. This animation is done for now. And instead, I am going to work on, I'm going to try and see if I can work on, some art fight stuff. Selling for less again? Excuse me? What I made is amazing, alright? Let's take a look at it again, alright? Look how good this looks. Look at that. Look at that confetti, everything. That could be your name on that card. You dare insult me? You dare insult PC-chan? Hey, Big Ray. How's it going, dude? Happy Sunday and all that. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, the power. Jesus Christ. Won't even show her tits? Yeah, it's not that type of stream. Look, you're gonna have to pay me a lot more than $5, alright? You're gonna have to pay me at least $1,000 a day. I'm gonna write that down. Show tits. There we go. It is now in my book for me to remember. It doesn't disappear in the background because I was testing it, dude. I was testing it. It's a lot more than just like, hey, I'm gonna slap this together or whatnot. I'm gonna have to run a few tests in it, and then I'm gonna have to try out. I have to play around with the compression settings because I don't think the one I did was quite good. But it's definitely a lot smaller than the previous one. Yeah, happy Sunday, dude. Happy Sunday. Anyway, let me look at my let me look at some of the what is it? The art fight stuff. And then we can just start doodling around. I don't think I'm going to be animating for a while. Well, at least until July is over. Alright, so I hand selected a few art fight people. I don't think I want to show this on screen, mostly because I don't know what's gonna appear. And most of the characters I picked are like female, or at least female looking. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna draw this. I'm gonna draw girls, which is what I already do. Wait. Why did this not work? Okay, there we go. That worked. So let's draw things that I think are super interesting. I like this one. Let's do, what's it, A4 paper? A4 300. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't have to be complicated. And I'll show a reference on screen, but I'm also going to, oh shit, what happened? Whoa, what the? This is a huge image. Whoa. Hold up there. Hold up there, hombre. This is a gigantic image. I didn't know it was gonna be this big. Hey, that's what she said. Hey, that's what she said. Are you sure you're fast enough? What do you mean by that? Hell yeah, girls. Hey, I draw what I like, and also what I can draw. Yeah. Things get bigger with all this amazing effort you put into it. Growing like a weed. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm also going to open up this program I like. What's it called? Oh yeah, by the way, hey Doc Morb. How's it going? Happy Sunday, dude. How you doing? Bref. Wait. Bref? Oh, here we go. Capital B. For sure. Rest for sure. Oh man, bref is so nice. It's so much faster than Krita. Oh, there we go. Replace the cup with another cup. Let me change the title, by the way. And change the title on Twitch. There we go. First time fighting the art. You're here for the girls. Hate to break it to you. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry too, by the way, Mizu. Sorry that I could not be a girl, or at least more feminine. You know, if I was a femboy, I would be raking in the views, I'm sure. It's like anime. It's like it's feminine enough. That was a thing. I was like going through my Twitch feed, and I was like, oh, this looks interesting. There's like a character that looks like a slime girl. And look, they had a bikini top on, alright? They had a bra. And I go into it, I was like, they say they're a femboy. And I was like, it was in their title too, actually. I was like, this is a femboy? They sounded extremely feminine. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. You know, modern day is very confusing. But hey, whatever. Be whatever you want to be. Fanboys exist. Oh man, it feels like you haven't been on the internet long enough. Came here for the games and never plays them. Yep. That is true. That is very true. Alright, I don't know what to do with this character yet, so just gonna draw. Yep, she considers herself that, which is neither gender. I'm gonna eat this cookie real quick. I'm such a Chuck Chan. I can't even argue with that. That's like a definitive statement. Hey, Krups. Hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. I just finished doing a animation. I just got to incorporate it into my overlay. And I'm trying out some art fight. Yeah. I'm trying out some art fight. Actually, let me do something with this right now. Oh, we are in ad break. Which, perfect time to use the bathroom and all that stuff. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's say if a rat were to explode, causing a rat infestation, what would the studio do? If that happened, you jump into action with plenty of energy to help clear out the pesky rats. That's it? Would you kill them, PC-chan? Would you have blood on your hands? Rat blood? Anyway, oh yeah, Krups, if you're still here, this is what I've done. I'll show you the animation and the overlay. So this is the animation right now. I still need to test it out. I think it came out pretty good though. Oh, I guess the timing is a little off. Yeah, anyway. Gotta test that out. And yeah, just doing some, just trying out art fight. First time this year, so. Might be fun. No idea. I'm also eating this protein cookie. Not bad. It's kind of more like a cake. It just doesn't quite have the texture of a cookie. I should probably try protein water? What the heck is protein water? You mean like a shake? A protein shake? Can't mean like actually water, right? Absolutely rancid? It's literally the name? Let me look that up. I thought you meant like a protein shake. Kind of like... There's a lot of them. It's like a meal supplement. But it's more like a shake though, or a smoothie. And it doesn't taste that good, but it's not terrible either. I tried the Soylent one. The Soylent one has like 20 grams of protein and stuff. And honestly, it's not terrible. It does have a weird taste though. Like the reason why I liked the reason I drank that for a while was it was such a fast way to consume calories. It was like 200 calories and it had like all this stuff in it. And I was like, yeah, cool. I'll just drink this and call it a meal. Let me see this protein water. 6 best protein waters of 2026. What is this? Is this really protein water? It looks like the bottle for like smoothies and stuff. I've never tried these. They look just like the smoothies or the meal supplement drinks. I might try it. I mean, there's no point in me trying this. I don't exercise enough. It would be a waste if I consumed it. Gonna mostly be lurking today. Not working all day. It's been rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Dogmore. Yeah, take it easy, dude. Take it easy. But thanks for popping by and all that. Search a description for it. Description. What it tastes like? Or I mean, based off the description off this website, this like health fitness website. Let's see. Includes electrolytes for basic hydration. Certified NSF. Don't know what that means. Gluten-free, kosher, soy-free, and third-party tested. 90 calories with 20 grams of protein. Natural sweeteners and colors, no artificial ingredients or sugar alcohols. Light, clean taste with no chalky texture. Ah! Yeah, that's the thing that the Soylent has. It was definitely chalky. Cons. Electrolyte content is lower than in specialized sports drinks, sweetened with monk fruit and stevia, which may leave an aftertaste for some. I'm okay with stevia and monk fruit. I don't really have a problem with artificial sweeteners or alternative sweeteners. This is called Ready Protein Water. That's the brand. I think I'd be okay with these, I bet. Bad sleep, unbearable heat, light headache, foggy mind, the usual suspect. Yeah, that sounds rough, dude. Yeah. I would just like lay down, close the windows and all that. I'll tell you one thing. I don't know if anyone does this. Let me see if I can find it. That's close. That's not quite. What brand is that? Okay, I think this is the brand. No. That is definitely not the brand. Ah, this one's close. This one's close. This is not quite the brand I got, but let me show you what I have at home. Where's my Krita? Alright. I have something very similar to this at home. It looks almost exactly like. And I have this sitting on my bed. So my bed has like a head frame or a headboard. And I attach this to the headboard, and I could like watch my I could watch like my smartphone. I could watch stuff on it while I'm laying down, and it's extremely comfortable. So this usually doesn't cost that much, maybe like 30 bucks more or less. You know, so if I'm not feeling too good and I want to lie in my bed, like sitting down's not even comfortable enough, this is great to have. I recommend this type of device. Very, very comfortable. That's what I usually do. Like, oh yeah. So you don't have to hold your phone, right? You don't have to hold your phone while you're lying down. You could just have this hold the phone for you. And you could watch your, you know, whatever, Netflix, YouTube, whatever, and just lie down. You've been sitting with black curtains up all day and your body's confused. Where's the sun? Oh man, I love no sun. You're gonna go now and have a programming test to prepare for tomorrow. Hey, good luck, dude. Good luck. You still need to get one of those for your drawing tablet. Keep forgetting. Really helps with shrimping. Yeah. These things are great. This one in particular is really good because, oh, you can't see it. So, oh no, you could kind of see it. So these screws, they use an Allen wrench, right? So you could tighten it, and it's very firm. So like, this particular one won't. Depending on how heavy your tablet is, which it probably doesn't matter because this thing could probably handle the weight. It's really, really good for like just keeping things in place. The biggest problem is, okay, so this is my only feedback with this device. If the Allen wrench, like, you know, all these like, the adjustable part of it, if it ever gets loose, you know, obviously you don't want your tablet to just like go limp and fall down to the floor. So that's the only thing to keep in mind is like, you want to be careful of like, how loose they are. Also, the part where it holds the tablet, I have a thing. It has like a ball pivot thing. My issue with that, actually, this one says it could hold a tablet this big, which, you know, your mileage may vary. I found that with my, I have a Samsung S22 phone, and I've tried it with that. And I feel like I have to tighten it a lot because it kind of goes limp a lot around this area, around where the tablet is held. So that, you know, that's something to be mindful of. Maybe I just have to tighten it. I don't know. But like a Samsung S22 smartphone is like, it's like 6.5 inches, so it's not even as big as a tablet. But yeah, other than that, it's great. Super, super good. Why is this all laggy? Do I have another window open? No, I just have these two. You know what? This thing might actually be slowing me down. Let me delete that. Nope, not even. It's just slow. And might have to look up some references for this still. You will eye the comments reviews in case of limping issues. That sounded very interesting. In case of limping. That's what she said. Got him. Yeah, but that's like my only real concern. Because like the smartphone I use right now to is really, really small. It's like it's probably like a 5-inch screen phone. And it's very, very light, so yeah. No one wants a limp tablet arm. You do feel you put force weight on into your hand when you draw too. So yeah. I do the same thing. I'm a pretty heavy-handed guy for the most part. Like, no, just to give an example, like I'm using a Wacom Cintiq, right? But it's sitting on top of like it's mounted on a VESA arm, which helps lift it up to a more comfortable height. Not to say it's actually helped me that much with my back issues, but that's a different reason. That always makes me wonder, like, the people who like live stream or they show like their workstations in their home or office where they have like a drawing tablet. Every time I see them have like a drawing tablet that's sitting on the desk and they have to like lean forward, even if it's like a gigantic drawing tablet, I'm like, doesn't your back hurt after a while? Your neck hurt? Because it's like, you know, even with the little, like, stand on the tablet, it's not, like, elevated enough. Like, you're still gonna be hunched over. She's saying I'm a clown bitch or I'm a clown bitch. I think the second part, there's like a small pause. So she's... there's like a small pause there. I'm a clown bitch. It's a great song, though. I mean, like, the music, like, if you ever see that part in Hell of a Boss, that whole section is basically like a music video. And, I mean, like, you got these, like, what are they? They're like sirens or something, like the mythical sirens. And, you know, they're very sexy, apparently. Oh wait, you know what? I forgot one thing. I forgot to read about this character, just in case they don't want to do certain stuff. Shameless, unapologetic, and cruel towards others, and she spent a millennia. Okay, so there's like background to this character. Also, it's getting fucking hot here. Alright. Gotta turn the AC on for a little bit. Alright, what's this character called again? Cosmic Demon Contessa, an owner of a strange and mythical grimoire. She wreaks havoc on anyone that stumbles upon her. She gathers people to her side and forces them to be her slaves. Her power and manipulation of others is apparent. Her demeanor is shameless, unapologetic, and cruel towards others, and she has spent a millennia creating black holes, conjuring eldritch beasts, and building an army of minions to do her bidding. Alright. That definitely gives me a different idea of her. I'm still gonna draw this sketch one. Denim Sage. Yeah, there you go. I can read. Thank you for following. Sad to see you don't have characters in the art fight site. I didn't have time. I mean, I guess technically I could still upload something. It's just, I mean, that's pretty much it. It's just time. Like, let me tell you, all this week, I just spent every day working on that animation. Because, like, I spent like a week on... not a week. I spent like a month on that animation. I spent a month doing a very choppy 10-second animation. I could probably try to squeeze in time to post something, you know? What is that? Just like crushing a little sheep? Oh, I see. Just toss a random PNG that shows enough of them. That's usually enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna be. I've seen. I've been browsing. I've been browsing the characters other people put, and you know, a lot of people are not really putting up like super detailed stuff, like character sheets, which I don't have any character sheets. So I'll probably just end up doing that. But right now, I mean, the main purpose for me, at least, regarding Artify is like I want to draw stuff. I'm like, I don't really care if people draw my own characters. This is just like a excuse for me to draw like other people's designs. And, you know, just an excuse to draw in general. Like this, like I think this is a good opportunity because it's essentially like doing fan art. And like, I don't have to think about like the design or the colors. So like a huge portion of the work is actually gone. All I have to think about is like, okay, can I draw this character well enough? And like, what's the composition? What's the pose? That's kind of all I have to think about, which is great in my opinion. Like, I don't have to like work too hard, basically. So that's why I want to take advantage of it right now. No need for refs, really. You refuse to make sheets yourself. I know some people do it. I mean, I get why they do it, because a character sheet basically tells other people, like, it like answers a lot of questions, you know, for other people. Like, oh, what does this person look like from the side? It's like, oh, what kind of clothes do they like to wear? Blah, blah, blah. You know, things like that. Damn, this is so slow. Oh, you know what? I think I know why this is slow. I gotta do something really quick. Alright, this person's called Contessa. Contessa by this person. Boy, they're not named Contessa, they're named Nova. What? I thought it said their name was Contessa. Alright, I think I have to restart this, that's why. Nice. Wait, where did my B-ref go? Oh, it's on a different... Oop, 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 oop. Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright. A new window again? I think it should be faster now. I think it might... I think the stuff... I'm assuming the cache didn't get cleared, is what I'm assuming. Your characters are pretty bare bones for art right now, so you just have an image for each that you could make in a timely fashion. You like seeing what liberties others do with your characters more. No need to get every pixel right. I mean, well, considering this is my first one, I think I'll just stick to like the source material. Like, I don't think I'm that creative. At least not right now. Who is this character? Let me get this. I think I could paste this in now and it should be fine. Give me a second. Copy. Oh, there we go. There you go. Nova? This is what it looks like. I mean, I don't think... They did a really good job with this, like, character design. I think that looks really awesome. This one caught my eye. I thought it was really interesting. I like the celestial hair. Really cool. It's such sexy... I'm assuming lady, but, you know, if I'm wrong, I'm sure they would tell me. wait. Let's see if I'm wrong. Is this like actually a different gender character? No, it is a she. All right. Cosmic Dima Contessa. I don't know what Contessa is. Is that not their name? But they said their name is Nova. I don't know. I'm confused. Awuga. Yeah. Awuga. Isn't that a title? Contessa's a title? I don't know. It sounds like a name. Let me look that up. Contessa. Yes, it is a title. Wow, nice. Contessa is an Italian countess, apparently. It sounds like a name. Alright, so the name is Nova. Their title is Cosmic something Contessa. Demon Contessa. Italian demon. Alright, I'm putting it over there, but you're not really gonna be able to see it that much. Because I have a bref thing. I'm using bref for the thing. Aristocratic woman similar to a countess. Is that not the same thing? Who is this for? It's for a person called Peach Grimoire. I think they had another character. They had another character that I saw first. I was like, oh yeah, this character looks really good. But then I went for this one. Because I think this one's a little bit more interesting. And I'm just like sketching. I don't actually know what I want right now. I already hate this one. Oh no, it's still choppy slow. I don't really know why. Maybe it's because I'm running like 2 OBSs at the same time. So she's supposed to be like something, but I'm not really sure how to make her evil. Pulling teeth. Hey PC Chan, you know what would be absolutely amazeballs? You can do the song request command, but wait. No. I'm not asking myself. Do not tell how I should use the points. This is not for me, it's for you. Pick a song you like and submit it yourself. There's no redeems, nothing. Well, Ioto, I don't want that to happen. So yeah, it better feel painful. You need points. If I make that feature, you're gonna need points. Why are you trying to circumvent the system, dude? Man, this chick has a big head, though. I will say. It must be there to fit that gigantic brain. Oh, the ears are surprisingly not really... They're not really... I like how, like, minimal the like, it looks like it has a nice amount of details, but... They're kind of just, like, sprinkled in there, which I kind of like. You know what? Just do whatever I want, I guess. There's no, like, permissions to not do certain things, so... I just won't make it, like, too... And right now it's just a sketch anyway. Something like that. Does this say? Oh my god. Oh, look what happened. You made the AI so angry it just cut off that song. One of my favorite songs. I do not know how you draw these things fast. Alright, break time. Up, stretch. Blah 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 blah. Forget hydration? No, no, I won't like that. I went downstairs. I went downstairs to get snacks and a drink. Yeah, but thank you for reminding. Man, I gotta say. Oh wait. Oh, they can't hear me anyway. I gotta say, like, getting like an appropriate amount of break is like. I feel like with the minute and a half break, honestly, I feel like I was rushing too much. I feel like 3 minutes is just about enough. Still need to kind of. I've actually been stretching too. I don't know if it's helping, but doing it. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, but I did get water. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know if you heard me, but... What about eye breaks, wrist stretches? I've been doing stretches, like, I've actually been doing stretches. So during the ad breaks, I get up and I do like, I don't know what the name of the stretches are, but like, you know, I put the arm close to me. You know, you do that little arm and you do like the twist around your waist. I do those. I do the arm over your head and you pull your elbow towards the opposite direction. So you pull the right elbow towards the left and, you know, vice versa. I do that. I don't really do wrist stretches. I should incorporate that. I've been doing like the finger stretch things because I'm starting to feel like, you know, a little bit of mild pain in my fingers. So I stretch out my arm in front of me and then I pull the fingers like opposite, right? So you're pulling the fingers towards you. So it gives you like that stretch. So I do like up and I turn it around. I do it down. And I do it to the other arm. Do all the hand stretches more. Yeah, I should. You're right. I need to look those up though, because I don't actually know what those are. Hand, wrist. I'm writing it in my book, by the way. Hand, wrist stretches. Yeah, I should do that. It's like I don't really exercise as it is now, so like you know, that's just gonna like become worse. It's just gonna become worse as like I get older. They'll help a lot. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Especially since I just said I don't do any of it. You know, doing some is better than doing none. Same thing with exercising. I definitely need to incorporate that. Okay, I don't want to do that. It looks like she's pouting. Not sure if I want to go with this either. I love the big hair though. Big hair is like awesome. But it's definitely gonna take me like several different, I'm probably gonna have to like, you know what I'm gonna have to do? What I'm probably gonna do is like, I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm gonna put a picture of this on my phone. And then like, during the work week, I'm gonna like draw it. I do have to like not draw anything when I get home though. I gotta prepare for this interview next Friday. So like, Monday to Thursday, I gotta just prep. And then I can like go back to applying for jobs and taking it a little bit easier. Not easy, but like I could just go back to applying for jobs rather than like preparing for interviews. Even though I want to draw all the time, I'm gonna definitely have to take a little break. At least until the interview's over. Building up the I want to draw meter until you can actually draw. Nah, it's less of that and more of a... I mean, I want to get this job because it sounds like a pretty good job for the most part. It's doing the same thing I'm already doing, except it's a pretty big organization. As far as I'm aware, and it's a lot closer to where I live right now. So, because like, if you didn't know this, Snap, I commute like an hour and a half one way. So that's a 3-hour round trip. In case you didn't know, I talk about this all the time though, and it is bastardly hard. Very cool, very cool. Everyone's favorite, goth and orange. Or punk and orange. So if I get this job, my commute could potentially be half an hour one way. So 1 hour round trip. If I get this job, which hopefully I do. Also, it's potentially more money, potentially. It depends on how the interview goes, I guess. So, you know, closer to home and more money, it's like, that's kind of hard to say no. And there's like a lot of other benefits. But I don't want to jump the gun. I don't want to think about it too much because, like, you know, if you think about it too much and you daydream and imagine what it's like to work there, you're only going to get disappointed when you don't get the job. I mean, I'm still going to get disappointed if I don't get the job. So that's why this entire week, I'm going to go home and, like, prep up for my interview. And yeah, that's going to be my week this week. When you cannot be on the PC, you still like to carry around a little notebook and pencil. Feels very nice to do some silly little small doodles. Yeah. Me too. I like to capture ideas when I'm drawing. Because, like, you know, when you have an idea, it's like, oh man, that's a really good idea. But you have nothing to draw on. It's like, I'm not gonna rely on my memory. I'm gonna forget. I had that happen so many times where, like, oh, that's a good idea. And, like, here's the thing, like, the times I think of those good ideas, I'm either in the shower, which, honestly, the shower is, like, my favorite place to daydream. Or I'm, like, it's early in the morning, and I wake up, you know, for whatever reason, I need to go pee or something. Like, I wake up like, oh, and like, oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I'm really tired, though. I'll sketch it out when I wake up. And then, like, an hour or 2 hours later, I'm like, oh, I'm awake. Oh, I forgot. I forgot my idea. So it's gone forever. Wishing you luck. Thank you. Pray for you. Amen. That's the pray. That's it. I prayed. 1 second. Okay. Day 2 of asking for traditional sketch reveal. Traditional sketch? You asked for a traditional sketch? When was the first time? I don't even remember. I'm telling you, my sketches are not good looking. Like, and it's not even like I'm trying to be modest or anything. My sketches are like, oh, I thought of an idea. And then I take like 1 minute, maybe even less. I take 1 minute or less. I capture it in my sketchbook. Maybe I write a little note because maybe the sketch looks really ugly and I have to write a description to remind myself what it's about, and that's it. That's my sketch phase. My capture idea phase. It's like I don't draw in my notebook to make pretty pictures. The waking up when you feel it. Try to go back to sleep thinking about it, and RNG if you still remember later. Yeah, exactly. I'd be lucky if I remember it later. I'd be so lucky if I remember it an hour or two later. You asked last week, brain rot? Yeah. It's a different kind of brain rot. This is the brain rot you get from getting old. It's not even brain rot from, like, the internet, because honestly, I don't really browse the internet that much. The only part of the internet I've been browsing is, besides Twitch and the 1 or 2 people I watch on YouTube, is I go to Reddit, and I specifically go to the jobs or the job search subreddit. That's the only Reddit I go to right now. And every time I go to the jobs or job search subreddit, it's always so depressing. It's so depressing to go to those subreddits. Because everyone is just like wallowing about like how bad the market is, which, you know, it does feel bad. And they're talking about, like, I don't know, it's just not very good stories. Some of the stories are kind of ridiculous though. Like, I've been seeing this in a job search subreddit, which is like, it's like, I'm 18 and I can't get a job. It's like, yeah, no shit, you're 18. It's like what you expect. I mean, I understand that back in the good old days, whenever that was, you could get a job as a teenager really easily. And I get that. But at the same time, it's like what job are you getting, kiddo? I can't get a job. Yeah, I'm 18, 19. I was like, okay. What were you expecting? You used to be able to get a job as a teenager? I mean, I got jobs as a teenager from the SYEP program. So, SYEP stands for Summer Youth Employment Program. And that was in New York City. And they would literally get low-paying jobs. But it's like, you're a teenager. So, like, they would find jobs for you. And all you had to do, they would gather everyone in the cafeteria of this community college, and they'd be like, "Who wants this job?" And you would be like, "Me." And then you go up there, and you would work for minimum wage. I was first time I was a office clerk. I didn't really do anything. They let me play my DS all summer. It was great. My second job was a camp counselor. That sucked. And my third job was also camp counselor. Guess what? It still sucked. And it was a different camp. Ooh, I don't miss being a camp counselor. I don't miss being in charge of kids. I hate... Man, that made me hate kids so much. I was like, oh man, these motherfuckers. You also do stickman and a little sentence about it for ideas. Yeah. That's a good way to do it, honestly. Like, if I... Because my drawings are so bad sometimes, I'm like, I gotta write a description. Have you seen PewDiePie art videos? I don't watch PewDiePie. I have never seen PewDiePie videos, by the way. All I know about PewDiePie is that he's still very successful as a YouTuber. And he's Swedish, I think. That's about it. Also, he has a kid now. He's like an actual grown-up. I'm 18, I don't have a house, bro. Leave some for us. Yeah, right? Your only income at 18 was still college monthly payments. You got paid? You got paid to go to college? Oh, that's awesome. I wish I got paid to go to college. I had to pay to college to go to college. Yeah, I hate those stories, by the way. But, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know the full story behind it. The one with the, you know, you're, like, super young and you were, like, super accomplished. Like, I remember... Okay, so this is a podcast I used to listen to. I think it's called I think it's the Choose FI podcast. I know it's called Choose FI, but I think I heard it from the Choose FI podcast, which is a personal finance podcast. And there was this couple, right, who owned like several properties, and they were able to retire early. So because they invested in all these properties, they essentially created a cash flow that paid for their lifestyle through real estate, right? This couple was under 30 years old, alright? I was like, what in the actual F? They're under 30 years old and they're already retired. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? That's what I was thinking of it at the time. That was several years ago. I was like, you what? Oh my goodness. And then, like, I remember I saw this other one where it was like, I don't know, there's like crazy stories I read on Reddit sometimes. That the first one was from a podcast. Some of the stuff that I read from Reddit is like, I'm 22 and I make 6 figures and I own a house. I was like, how? How do you own a house already and have 6 figures and have $500,000 in the bank? I'm like, what? Like, what the hell? I don't know. You don't watch PewDiePie either, but him learning is really interesting. Oh, alright, that's very cool. Nah, but I still have never seen him. I don't really have an interest in PewDiePie or anything. Like, the only people I watch on YouTube are the people I've seen them years and years and years ago, so they're like my comfort watch. But I've never seen PewDiePie or Jacksepticeye. I've never seen the other guy's name, Markiplier. Like, those guys I've never ever seen. I just don't have an interest. There's some people I dropped off as well. I used to watch this guy called John Wolf. He's pretty successful now as a YouTuber. But I dropped off of it, you know, because my tastes have changed. Cory Kenshin also, I dropped off of his. I watched a lot of Cory Kenshin stuff, and I liked it a lot. You know, it made me laugh a lot. But, you know, once again, I kind of dropped off. Yeah, you got approximately $265 a month. Oh, that's nice. And an extra $270 by the end of the year if you score 4.5 of the year. More than 4.5 for the year. Nice. That's actually really amazing. That's a good incentive for kids to, like, go to school. Wait, so here's a question, Mizu. Since they're paying you money, like, they're paying you actual cash? I guess that's the first question. I guess the other question is, do you actually have a tuition? Like, do you pay for school at all, or is school free? That's what I want to know. Because I know in a lot of other countries, school is free. I don't know how that works, though. If school is free, who pays... Like, who pays the teachers, and do the teachers get paid well? You know? Like, I guess that's a question. And when and you know, I know the question of do you get paid well is a pretty broad question, but I guess, is it a comfortable living? Get it straight to our bank accounts? Oh, so you do get cash, nice. And yes, school is free. Oh, look at that. You get paid to go to school and it's free? Amazing. The government through higher taxes. Oh, okay, so that's where the money... that's where the money comes from. From taxes. That makes a lot of sense, though. The money has to come from somewhere. It can't just be like, hey, you want to be a teacher? How much is the pay? It's free! Teachers are the highest paid here? Oh, wow, that's a complete... That's like almost the reverse in America. I'm not saying that teachers get paid the absolute rock bottom, but apparently, like, I don't know, I don't understand the deal with the teaching profession in America. It's like, it is obviously really important to have, like, competent, functioning, you know, adults in the future, but if they're not being educated enough, then it's kind of like, you're just gonna have a lot of adults who are just, like, they're just not able to make very, you know, critical thinking decisions. I don't know. I mean, we already have that. It's not even like, oh, this is a future problem. Like, we have that problem, like, now. Like, okay, this is gonna be really bad, but... I went to a pharmacy, right? And I asked one of the person who works there how to find something, right? And they had no idea what the hell I was talking about. And I even, like, explained to them, like, very, very simply, like, what it was for. And then she asked her coworker, and I told the coworker, I'm looking for this, and they knew right away. I was like, oh no, this person is slow. I don't want to be mean about it, but it's just like, I was like, oh, come on. What is happening? We don't have oh yeah, I think you said that once upon a time. Back then, people got land and cars, and the country would fund your marriage too if you finish college. What the hell? Man, it's actually worth going to college in your country. It's like, damn, I could get a car and a house and I could get married after I finish like, just because I finished college? Jesus Christ. Yeah. You know, I mean, all we get here is debt. And a piece of paper that says we graduated from a university or something. How do firefighters get paid if they don't charge you when they save your house from burning down? How do firefighters get paid? I mean, I'm sure you know how firefighters get paid. They get paid through the government. They get that government money. Maybe they're new, you kind of feel lost when you're at a new place. All grateful for this. That's pretty amazing, wow. Like, that's actually, like, a humongous incentive, like, go to college. Like, in America, I mean, you go to college to get a job. You know, it's like, you go to college, you get educated, you get a diploma, and supposedly, it will help you get a career, like a job placement and stuff. But that's not true anymore. That's just not true. There's a lot of people who are, like, highly educated people who can't get jobs, which is, like, I want to know the number for that, first and foremost. I don't know what the data is. The data could be skewed, but, you know, from a just surface level glance at Reddit and stuff, there's just, like, apparently there's just a lot of people who have, like, several years of experience and like bachelor's or master degrees, and they can't find a job. And I was like, what the hell Is it? I don't know how true that is. You know, I don't know if the number is big or small. It just seems like it's happening, and I'm just like, oh man. You know, it's like this is not a good feeling. Human right to learn, so we get education for free. You should tell America that. Well, it's not even just your country. Like many countries should tell America that. Like, hey, you should have free education. I mean, technically, I think we have free community college, but only if you don't have a degree. There's always like a condition. So if you don't have a degree, I think you're eligible for free community college, which is only 2 years of college. Like if you want to get a bachelor's or a 4-year, you know, I guess you're on your own, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird here. And you know, here's another thing. I remember I watched this talk. There's this talk of this speaker who, I think he spoke at like one of the CUNY colleges. CUNY is the city University of New York. It's like a what is it? It's like a collection of colleges under this umbrella name or something like that. Anyway, this guy talks about when he went to CUNY. I think he went to Baruch, which is a very reputable like business school in New York City. So if you go to Baruch, you have a pretty good reputation when you graduate. So I think this guy went to Baruch, and when he was like talking about like when he went to Baruch, so when this dude went to Baruch, guess what? Tuition was free. This guy didn't have to pay anything. Now, like, you know, new students have to pay like I don't know how much money to go to Baruch. I'm just like, yo, you had it good, dude. Like I got so angry when I heard that. I was like, dude, what in the actual fuck? So you get to have free college, and then every generation after you has to pay like tens of thousands of dollars to go to school. Like, how is that fair? Crazy. Job hunting could be unfair most of the time. Best of luck. Oh, thank you. You recently learned about community college. Does your country even have community college? Is that a thing? There's the transfer program where you do 2 years community and 2 years university. Yeah, that's exactly like it here, but I mean, if you have free college, period, there's like kind of no point, in my opinion. Like, the reason you want to go to community college in America is to save money. That's the thing. So like, if America actually has, I'm not sure if this has been implemented. So, you know, this is just what I remember from like when Joe Biden was president. They said they were going to give like, they were going to set up free community college or whatever. But like, if there is free community college, you could go to community college first, get your degree, save money, and then you would pay the tuition for your bachelor's degree. And that would save you easily like $20,000. Anywhere from $15,000 to $20,000. Assuming you have like no scholarships, assuming that you have to pay the full amount, that's a pretty big chunk of money. And if you have to pay for community college, you could just go to community college first, knock out all the prerequisite classes. So prerequisite classes in America would be like English or writing class, whatever, math, like the basic math. Like a science, like a low level science, like science 101, whatever science that is. You would take these classes, right? And knock it out, because that has nothing to do with your degree, maybe. And then you would be like, okay, I want to go to a more reputable college. So you go to like a higher reputation college and you just transfer your credits over, and then you would still save a lot of money, because community college by default is cheaper. But yeah. You don't think you have community colleges? You knew about it from someone who's an American. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what some people would do. That's a good financial path if you're an American. Which, for at least for education, you know, good thing you're not American. kind of like what I got here. You thought it was something like a place where you would get a diploma, but apparently it's not. Community college? You get a diploma for community college. You get like an associate's diploma, which represents a completion of a 2-year education. Yeah, you get a diploma. Best of luck with all that. Oh my days. Yeah, good luck to you. Yeah. Enjoy college, university. I'm sure you made friends and stuff there. Rare wholesome interaction? I'm always wholesome. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, right? I don't know why you think I'm not wholesome. My wholesome switch is always on. Alright, I really like her legs and her hoops, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to draw that. This is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. I should have picked a person who drew a little bit more simpler. Drawn. Wait, who is it? Vince Christian. Oh god. Said that wrong. Balls raid. Hey, we talk about balls sometimes. Anyway. Hello, man, I definitely have trouble saying it. 9 concern. Yeah. How's it going, dude? Thanks for raiding in. I don't think I've ever learned your name. So if you want to, like, correct me on how to pronounce it, let me know. What were you guys doing? You were streaming Counter-Strike? The first one? Which one is this? Counter-Strike version 1.6? Or is this Counter-Strike Go? Or whatever the hell it's called now. Counter-Strike Future. Oh no, it's Counter-Strike 2, right? That's what it's called. Counter-Strike 2. Balls raid, balls raid. Hello, hello. Lightning Pain and Daniel. How's it going? Hello. Let me do a really quick intro for guys who are first time here. Okay, we got Art the Artosaurus and PC Chan here. And then we got myself, the brilliant, the handsome, and very beautiful, with gorgeous eyes, Chuck Chan. Yeah. So, so we do Cowork art streams here. I'm trying to do some art. What is this? Oh, save? Yes, I will save. Thank you, Doc. We're trying to do like art fight stuff, and I'm having a lot of trouble. I kind of just jumped into it, but let me show you what I was working on. A Sony Tornado. I didn't know Sony made tornadoes. Amazing. Let me show you what I was working on earlier. I was working on this. You're seeing it right now. It's PC Chan. He's gonna show you a card that says thank you on it and confetti. Okay, I was working on that all day. Oh, well, here she comes. Whoops. Okay, that made sense. I still need to work on it a little bit, but that's fine. It's pronounced Ninki Stern. And it's been CS2. Oh, I see. Ninki Stern. That sounds like German or something. Look, I'm gonna apologize in advance. I don't think I'm ever gonna get that. Yeah. I hope you had a great, fun stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hug, Daniel. Oh, and Daniel also gave me a drink. Yes, let me drink. Oh. Wow, we got ghosts here. Don't worry about the ghosts. They're friendly most of the time. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I hope you guys had a fun stream. I'm gonna say it really quickly. If you guys are tired, you need to go out and eat. You know, the whole self-care jazz. Go for it. Don't let me hold you up. If you want to hang out for a little while, you know, I am almost at the end of the stream, but if you want to hang out for the bit, feel free to do so. Ninki looks balls. Ninki looks balls. Doing great though. Thank you. Yeah. I kind of sort of finished the animation. I still gotta like tweak it a little bit. Yeah, enjoy the spicy water. Yeah. It's like eating fire. It's German username despite me not being German. Wait, what? What? Really? German username, but you're not German? Are you tangentially related to German? Like, you know, like the surrounding. Like you have like origins with like the surrounding areas of Germany, perhaps? Because like, I think the surrounding areas have a very similar dialect, no? Or are you like completely unrelated? You're like French. You're French, but you love the German names. Yeah, but I'm drawing this character right here. This is Nova from Peach Grimoire. I feel like I follow this person. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm trying to like draw their like very sexy demon girl. Because, look, if you've been to my stream before, that's just what I draw. You're Ukrainian who studied German since childhood, and now you're in Germany too. Oh, very cool, dude. Very, very cool. Oh, I hope you like Germany. And you went to school and you studied. Oh no, you studied German. I read that as you went to school and studied in Germany. I don't know where that came from. That's another thing too. If you did go to school in Germany, college in Germany is supposed to be free. Which when I learned about that, I was like, what? It's free? And there's good schools there? And I'm jealous. I've heard, oh, maybe you can tell me this, Ninke Stern. I've heard this from a different stream, and obviously I can't take what they said as fact, but what was it? Like German, the German language is a dying language or something? because like more people in Germany speak English than German. I'm like, I can't imagine that being true. That sounds crazy to me. Like, or they speak more English than German. That's insane. Is that where you also don't pay taxes? I'm pretty sure Germany does pay taxes. You study German in Ukraine for free. Oh, now you're at uni. We have to pay a semester fee. What? But we don't have a tuition fee. What the heck is a semester fee? Hopefully it's not as much as tuition. You know, in America, when I went to community college, and I had to pay like full price. I didn't have any financial aid because I already went to college and got a degree, but I went to get another degree. And at this community college, I paid. I want to say I paid like $3,000, something like that. I forgot how much I paid, honestly, but I want to say $3,000 per semester, and that means I was taking 4 classes. So per semester, I'm taking 4 classes, and it's about maybe $3 grand. I might be misremembering this. I really can't remember, but that's how much it was. It cost. It's rather that we linguists are worrying about German having too much of English words, especially in tech terminology. In tech terminology, I think that's kind of hard in technology, in my opinion, because I feel like whatever's been standardized is like that is what it is. I mean, it's the same thing with Japanese, though. It's like there's so many English-sounding words that mean exactly what it means in English. So it's kind of like, I don't know. In 100 years time, you'll see what like languages sound like. It's probably gonna be very different. Semester fee is like £400, or not pounds, euros, per semester for administrative operations such as semester ticket or public transport. Oh, that's cool. They give you a transport ticket? Protection of our rights and operation of student council. Okay, that last part's kind of weird. Student council needs money, I guess. But the protection of the rights? That's interesting. That how is that? Why do you have to pay for that? Should that just not be like, you know, free? A public transport, that's cool. 400 euros is... That's not bad. That's like... How much is 400 euros in American money? 400 euros in USD. $456. Hey, I would gladly pay $456 per semester instead of like $3 grand. Honestly, it could be worse. Like here, we don't have an easy word for like. So we just use the English word when liking something because of social media. You don't have a word for like? Huh? How do you say something like you enjoy something? Or you're interested in something in a positive manner? There has to be a phrase for that. That's, you don't... It's complicated? Well, I don't doubt that. I mean, that's the thing about languages and trying to like find a similar word. That's why I'm so impressed with like Has Been Hotel. It's like, how do they sing these words, right? Like Has Been Hotel localizes several different languages, and I'm like, and it sound good. And I'm just like, does this mean what it means in English? I'm like, I don't think so, but it sounds great. Yeah, for organization of trips, the student council also fights for our rights, especially if a professor is a jerk. Wow. You have a union. That's what you're paying for. That's what you have. It's not even a student council, it's the student union. You had one subject removed thanks to them because a professor was insufferable. Hey, that's actually pretty amazing. Is the student council actually made of students? That would be very interesting too. They're like all lawyers or something. But yeah. you have a union. That's actually pretty funny. We have 3 words in place of like, but you don't use it, is what I'm understanding. That's interesting. I mean, here's the problem with like. Like is like, you know, you can say I like you, and that means like you have a positive you have a positive outlook of a person, right? When you say I like you. But then you can say something along the lines of this. Oh, it's like this, it's like that. And like that doesn't mean anything. That just means, you know, it's like it's a simile, you know. You're kind of like comparing something. And it's just it's just a different word. It's a different word in that context. No, you have to use 3 words to say you like something. Oh, okay, I see what you mean there. I mean, so technically you do have a word. It's not a word, it's a phrase, but technically it exists. But I guess it's just too much trouble to say it, is what you're telling me. It's similar to how they use that slang, like Naisu, which I used to hear that all the time when I was watching Overwatch streamers. Like, Naisu, Naisu. I was like, where the hell did this word come from? What the hell does, like, what does Naisu mean? Good? Naisu. It's like, I think it's a Korean word. And I think that was mostly for people who were playing like League of Legends or something. Yep, student council, since we select who's gonna represent our direction at the uni and what politics uni would have, and it's fully made of students. We have unions, but they're for every subject? Wow, what the? That sounds complicated. Interesting, but complicated. We do have a direct word for like too, but you can't say it alone, so everyone defaults to like, and that's interesting. I don't think that's a good thing, though, because, you know, the thing about the evolution of languages is that over time it changes, which is inevitable. It just changes. It's just gonna be weird. It's just gonna be weird to use, cause like, I think about anime and stuff, and when they use English words, it's basically slang. It's just weird. You have a student council for the whole uni where we vote for representatives and student union for every direction. You literally have like a mini government inside your school. That's amazing. That does not exist here, by the way. There's like students, there's like little like parts of like colleges that allow students to take care of certain things. Like there is like they do allow students to like look into like some finances, but I don't know how much of it they actually look into. But you know, that's pretty cool. You think we should be more concerned about the number of French words in our language, because it's too many. Wow, you have French words in yours? I don't even know what French words are in the English language that we use. One time language becomes easier. Over time language becomes easier, and unfortunately English has too big of an influence on almost all languages. Only non-Latin languages have at least some kind of shield against English slang overtaking. Oh, interesting. I mean, as you know, as of now, that might be true. Who knows what it'll be in the future? Who knows? That's the thing. That's the thing about stuff that happens. You just don't know. And I'm really working this drawing up, but here's the thing. I don't even know if I want to use this drawing. Like, this is the best drawing I have as of right now. I'm trying not to overthink it either. I know this doesn't have to be like the best drawing I ever do. I want to like, you know, I want to like try. Do you make one shoe a sitting? I made several of them. Oh, you can't see it on my screen. I have a lot of layers where I drew a bunch of them. I just quickly drew like a bunch of sketches. So far I like this one better, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna draw a lot of sketches, and I'll look through them and try to figure it out. Go to sleep? Weren't you complaining about being tired yesterday? Yeah, that was yesterday, dude. I slept... Dude. After the stream yesterday, I went and took a nap. I didn't wake up until like 3 hours later. Maybe almost 4 hours. I don't know. I took a crazy long nap. And then because I took such a long nap, I ended up staying up until like midnight. And then I went to sleep. And I woke up again, I woke up at like 6, almost 7, so that wasn't too bad. No Sleep Nation. Yeah, that's me right now. We can technically have a prognosis on how language might change over time. Now we're just waiting to see in what direction it will go, hoping it's not as bad as we predicted for now. Oh, what, you think we're all gonna like have to learn one language? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, it would suck to like lose your cultural, like the culture of the country, because like that's kind of, I guess, in part what makes it unique. But yeah, I do agree. Like America has a lot of influence right now, which, countries that are trying to move away from their dependence on America, I think is a smart move, honestly. Because like if you're over reliant on America, and your economy kind of tracks with American economy, then it's like, that's not great, because like, if America like screws up and they get hit hard economically, it means that you get hit hard economically, and it's like, that's terrible. That's called sleeping? What, taking naps? Yeah, I know. That's why I took one yesterday. I needed it. You're not letting go of your lore. We did try to make Esperanto the global language, but the French said no, no, no. Really? Is that how it worked? I know, isn't Esperanto technically like the most spoken language in the world? I don't know if I've ever heard anyone speak Esperanto. And if they ever spoke Esperanto around me, I have never noticed, because I don't know what Esperanto sounds like. I want to figure out what to do with fucking arms. Right now they're just like... I mean, I guess it looks fine the way it is without arms, but I kind of want the arms to like... I guess I'll figure it out. It won't be one language, but a lot of tech words will be extremely impacted by English language, and objectively, English will have dominance in IT field. Well, we'll see what happens. Who knows? In the end of the day, you can't really do much about it. What happens in the world as a whole happens. That's how I see it. I'm just like, let's just roll with the punches and see what happens. She is rage baiting you? No, no, of course not. Didn't you hear what she says? She only speaks English, dude. Only English. The most spoken are English and Chinese languages. Esperanto is the easiest one to learn for those who speak Indo-European. Ah. Look at the tags. Seal power. Yeah. Because you're asking about the punching of the seal. Oh, God. He called you a bitch? Do something? Where? I don't see it. You watch videos with someone speaking interlingua, and you understood 95% of everything without speaking the language. Interlingua? I've never heard of that. That's a language? I don't even know what the heck interlingua is. And it looks weird. Yeah, I really want the hands to do something. I'm gonna have to, I don't know, probably pose a little bit. I like this one the best so far, but like I said, I might change it. Maybe I could do a full drawing of this after all, because like, not terrible. You read it as, yeah, bitch. How long is stream left? Oh yeah, it's 3:30. Yeah, let's wind down in then like another 10 minutes or so. I gotta also look for someone to raid. The heat is insufferable and it's only 26 degrees. 26 degrees, that's is that like 60? 60 degrees? No, that's higher, right? I don't actually know what it is. Hey, PC Chan, what is 26C to F? 26C to F is 78 degrees, almost 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know if that's actually true. It might be true. It's Chuck and AI. No, I'm PC Chan. 26 and you'll be wearing 4 layers minimum? Really? 26 Celsius is 80 degrees about. That's pretty warm. What the heck? I just noticed like most of y'all from like the raid have stuck around. Well, thank you very much. If you guys are like active viewers, thank you. I'd imagine most viewers are like asleep. You know? They're just asleep. They're just like, oh yeah, let's not bother with this dude. What is 26F to Celsius? That would be 78. Oh my god, that's funny. That is funny. Alright, let me, while we're like chillaxing here for a little bit, I'm just gonna look up some new people that I could potentially raid every now and then. I love the fact that like Twitch is recommending me people that have super high viewerships, and I'm like, I don't know these people. Like, I'm too nervous to like raid these people. And then it shows me like 1 or 2 people that I always watch. And you know, if you want to make suggestions, I'm always open to suggestions of who to raid next. I should have canceled this ad. Rookie numbers? That's a chilly one. 26 Fahrenheit is about negative 3.89 degrees. Okay, so PC-chan does not do it. Next week you do job interview on stream. Hell no! Are you crazy? There's a guy, there's a cool guy, there's a guy you follow who does cool art. His name is Chuck Chan. Well, let's raid Chuck Chan then. Let's raid Chuck Chan. Okay, I was gonna raid this guy. I do like this guy, but this guy's been streaming for 7.5 hours. I know he's gonna finish soon. Oh, here's someone I've been watching. I like their stream. I quite like their stream. Oh wow, they're doing like 3D modeling. This is new. Oh no, they're not doing 3D modeling. They're doing art critique. Do the phone interview on stream. Oh hell no. And let you guys know my real name is not Chuck Chan. How dare you? Do you not like the name? Do you not like Chuck Chan the name? Huh? Huh? Do you? If you don't, you're banned. It's not? Of course not. We know it's Jackie Chan. Yeah, I'm Jackie Chan. I'm also 70-something years old. Jackie Chan is so fucking old now. If that dude is still doing his own stunts, that guy wants to die. You thought your coworkers called you Chucky Chan? They have never called me that, because they don't know my name is Chuck Chan either. It's like, I live a double life. You know, you guys know me as Chuck Chan, and they know me as Jackie Chan. Anyway. Let's rate this person. They're called Mall Dummy. Very interesting VTuber. They have a really cool VTuber. And pretty chill stream. They're doing an art critique thing. So if you want to share art and stuff, I think you could do that, I think. And yeah, I've been enjoying their streams. So let's check them out. Guys, Chuck is clearly called Charles Entertainment. What the hell is this? Yeah, thank you for being here, Snap. Thank you. Okay, let's start raiding out and close and do my closing statement. So, thanks to everyone who is in the stream, stuck around. I know I didn't really do much. I mean, I finished the animation. That's a pretty big deal, right? I finished the animation. But yeah, thanks to everyone from the raid who stuck around. You know, hey, if you like what you see, you can always hit the follow button if you're there, if you're actually present. And you know, if you like what you know, all the drawing and stuff, I'm gonna be working on Art Fight in the foreseeable future until the end of July. And have a great rest of your Sunday, guys. I hope you enjoy Mall Dummy's stream. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Where's your thank you, Soggy Paper Bag? Thank you, Soggy Paper Bag. Thank you. Where's your personal thank you? Thank you, Soggy Paper Bag. Wait, is your name not also Soggy Paper Bag? I meant Mizu. Thank you. No, we're not going to Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese is expensive.